Alright, here we go. Let's see. Oh, we need to unveil. We need to unveil everything. I normally put like everything on black when I first start the stream. Just so nobody like, I don't know, if I for some reason accidentally start OBS while I'm clicking around on my computer. People don't see everything I'm doing. Anyway. Just gonna notify the homies in the Discord real quick, and then we'll get going. Not even sure what we're gonna do tonight. Probably just chill, hang out, try to make some of these pesky divine orbs. Try to do a little bit of that. So, what else will we do? Probably delve. Like, I want to do delve a little bit. See if we can find some delve bosses. That could be kind of fun. Need to get some money, man. I still haven't sold the scepter I just made from the video. I put it like super low price too. I figured somebody would sell it, but now I'm gonna have to compete against all the people that are like rushing to try to make some scepters now after watching the video. Of course, I don't know, like it's got like no views on it so far. Anyway, let me do this on the Discord. Let me go over here on the Discord. Held for review. Somebody commented, but I can't see it. Comments? Comments? Maybe I have to open up the video. Hold on one second. Mute that. When I open it, mute that. Cool. Alright. Hoggers PoE content. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Cool. Oh, here we go. Not a well-known, underrated, it was not well-known, underrated, it was a comment. I know, just, okay. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud here, responding to the comment. I know, I'm just kidding. It's fucking, you know. There you watch it. I know, I'm like reading out your comment right now. I know you're kidding. I was also joking. But I'm gonna reply to your comment actually. Even though I'm replying to you here, just so I don't know, there's more comments on the video for YouTube algorithm. I know, homie. Google what underrated means, bro. I know what underrated means. I was also joking. Do you not see? Can you not see the sarcasm in my text? You can't read sarcasm online, dude? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I tried to fix my microphone. But I am replying to you in your comment, like I said. So you're gonna see me respond twice. I can never tell on text. Yeah, I know. That's my point. It is kind of hard to tell sometimes on text. But yeah, I was just kidding. All right, cool. I don't know what we're gonna do tonight. I really don't know. What are we gonna get into? I think we just maybe do delve. I kind of want to like find a delve boss. How's the music? It looks a little too loud. Microphone quality seems to have improved. I'm glad you noticed, man. I actually spent some time setting up a lot of stuff on it. It's the same mic. It's not changed, but I watched a couple videos on how to make it sound better. And yeah, I think it does. I think it sounds better. It sounded kind of like muffled and just not great in the videos. kind of funny because I used to use my like, I gotta pick up my mom from the airport in a bit. Yeah, I used to use like my like regular headset microphone, and people would complain. Well, not really complain too much, but people would be like, "Yo, you should get a better microphone." And I didn't really buy one. I had this like microphone lying around since like back in my my music days, but it's like a pretty good condenser microphone. And I started using this one, and I was like, it doesn't really sound that much better. It sounds way better, I'll be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I figured if I was gonna do this kind of stuff, I should probably spend a little time and try to make it sound better. There's kind of like a certain standard people look for when they tune in to watch stuff now. It's like, you know, you gotta have like a good looking camera, a nice sounding microphone, and a lot of stuff. So I'm glad you noticed though. Glad you noticed. I did spend a good amount of time messing with that today, in addition to doing the video. Video is easy though. I kind of like doing the crafting videos. They're not too bad. PoE is a tough game to make content for though, man, let me tell you. Just think about what it takes to put a build guide together versus like playing another game like League of Legends or something, man. PoE, if I want to make a video on something, I gotta like, if I don't have the character leveled, I have to go level a character. If I don't have like the right ascendancy or archetype leveled for it, and then I gotta get all the gear for the character, right? And then I gotta record it doing like everything in the game for the video, because everyone wants to know, oh, what can it do? Can it do this? Can it do that? Can it do this? And you gotta do all that, and then you gotta like do a, you know, do the POB up right for everything. Then you gotta like tell people how to level it and make like a notes section on how to level it. Then you gotta put like a 20-minute together, or like a, you know, a 20-minute edit, a 20-minute video or 30-minute video together on everything that needs to be explained. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Build guides are insane. PoE has a very critical player base, so if your guide isn't good, you'll get backlash. Yeah, there's that too. I feel like that goes for anything. I think there's people that go around and they watch videos, not like a lot of people, but like, it's just like human nature to like sit back and like judge something somebody else did, you know? I just referenced another similar ascendancy build for leveling, unless you're making a league starter. Yeah, I usually do that too. I'm just making you know, I'm just saying, like, comparing it to like League of Legends, if you want to make content for League of Legends, you're like, okay, I'm gonna log in today, I'm gonna record myself playing like a half-an-hour game of League of Legends, and I'll upload that to YouTube. PoE's like, nah, bro. Nah, you gotta get your spreadsheets ready. You gotta put the POB together. You gotta let people know how to level it. You know, so on and so forth. It's all kinds of stuff you gotta do. I'm just I'm not really complaining, but I'm just pointing out that it's tough, man. It's tough making content for PoE. I heard Alkazar talking about it one time, and I never really thought about it that much, but I was like, he's like, PoE is like the hardest game to make content for, and I was like, I thought about it a little bit, and I was like, damn, he's actually kind of right. It really is. But it's fun. I do the same shit I do anyway. Really what helps is like just kind of recording like things that you do as you do them, and like making timestamps of like, oh, okay, I did this thing here and I was recording it, so let me make a note of that, so when I go back and, you know, edit, I can just go to it real quick. Somehow my 30-second PoE clip got 28k views. Holy shit. And then that's a lot, man. And then dropped from existence. I forgot to put get portal scrolls. How many projectiles do I set for Molten Strike and POB? I don't know, actually. I didn't really bother looking into that. I would guess you would have fires 3 projectiles from here, and then you get 2 more from the helmet, and then you get 1 more from the tree. So you would have like 6 projectiles per attack. So yeah, probably like 6 projectiles. I think it feels like 20 million DPS. As I've said before. Because not all the projectiles are going to hit every time, but a lot of them will with Vengeance Cascade. So it's hard to figure out. That's part of the reason I didn't like go through and try to make an estimate of it. But yeah. What is my sulfite at? Cool, thanks. No problem, dude. I guess POB is gonna tell you, I think it was like 5 million damage it was telling us we were doing with Molten Strike without like adding up the projectiles. So it's gonna tell you you're doing like 35 million or 30 million. But I think it feels more like 20. From the builds I've played that have done that amount of DPS as well, or around that amount. I don't know, the single target really goes crazy sometimes. Dynamite, cash. Oh, do I have... I only have one flare. I forgot to get flares before doing this one. That's okay. I don't think we actually get much currency from doing the side areas in Delve. May not be worth it. Hard to say. I think I've been a little too picky about, like, the currency methods I've been doing. It's kind of like after doing profit crafting and flipping the whole, like, early part of the league, I'm like, dude, all these other currency making methods suck, because I mean those are like the best currency making methods in the game. So besides like early league bossing is probably up there too. Oh, Azurite here, nice, nice. All right, let's head back down here, get this node taken care of. Hopefully we can find some bosses tonight. I want to do a Crystal King. I'm a little worried I might fail it though, but we'll see what happens. Five-way farming is probably good as well. Well, yeah, then you gotta have, you mean like solo 5-way farming? You gotta have like a character set up to do 5 ways if you want to do like 5-way carries. I was a little bummed out last night. We went around and did a lot of tests trying to figure out like a good good Atlas strategy, and I didn't really come up with a great one, which is kind of abnormal, but usually it's not too hard for me to figure one out. I just feel like everything's pretty trash compared to like enraged strongbox juicing with you know, divination scarabs and whatnot. Ambush scarabs with ambush on the map device, and wandering path set up for magic find. But anyway, I'm not gonna talk about that all night again tonight. Selling on TFT? Yeah, selling the 5 ways, yeah. That's insane money. But I don't have a character set up to do that. You gotta have like a really good character to do that. I mean, maybe not that crazy, but you also have to have like an aura bot. I mean, you can just like find an aura bot for each run, but it's kind of a pain. I don't know. It's not something I'm too interested in doing. It's very like conveyor belt, like, okay, come in and get your, you know, do your 5-way. Here's a, oh, I thought that was a wealth, never mind. It's a little bit too, like, I don't know. Like you're in like you're working in fucking customer service or something when you do 5-way carries. You know what I mean? Doesn't seem very much fun to me. I gotta draw the line somewhere. You tried everything? What do you mean, tried everything? I'm gonna go ahead, without even knowing what you're talking about, I'm gonna say no, I haven't. How about Expedition? I did Expedition earlier in the league, and it was like, okay, but I think it was mainly not great for me because Tujin was being a motherfucker and not giving me any good items. Ritual's like not that good. Ritual's been not that good for a long time. It's like okay. Ritual's like hard okay. It's not great though. Alright, maybe we go through... There's no boss over here. What is this? Fire items... I think we can start going laterally now. Maybe we'll do that. Wait a second. Is this a dead end? That looks like a dead end, yeah. So, I guess we'll go down here and then start going like left and right. Yeah, Ritual's ass. I love it though. I like Ritual. Like, I like a mechanic like you're talking about, but... yeah, it's not great for making money. Unfortunately, that's like the only reason to do anything in PoE, really. Well, not really, but you know. You're playing softcore, kind of. I was thinking about it earlier, man, and it's like, I don't know. I'm probably going to catch a little bit of criticism, like, later in the league, when I do make that axe and the bone shatter build for it and all that, because people are going to be like, why didn't you just play, like, a tornado shot character and buy it? And it's going to be like, bro, like, you gotta have some fun in the game, you know? You gotta do what you think is cool, eventually, right? It is all about making currency, but, like, what's the point of making currency to, like, play a build to make more currency to, you know, it's like an endless cycle. Eventually you gotta like just stop and do something you want to do, you know? Because that's really the whole point. But it's like these guys that like play tornado shot because it's the best map clear skill and it farms the most efficiently, and then they like try to make tons of money playing tornado shot to keep investing in their tornado shot character to keep making the most money they can make. Then it's like, well, what is your goal, man? Do you have a goal here? You're just on this endless treadmill of churning out currency with tornado shot. What if you like making money? Oh yeah, I mean, I like making currency too, but I like killing monsters better. I need 7 flares is probably more than enough maximum for a little while. Let's see, let's go. Okay, we gotta go down first. All right, cool. What am I doing? Back to the mine. I think I want to get a headhunter next though, just to have like some options for doing a magic find build. I'm almost gonna have to. Lost armaments. Cool. Lost wealth and a fractured wall. Resonator cache. 5 shuddering fossils, that's pretty good actually. Here, lost jewelry. Lost jewelry is like the worst one to get. I don't care about that. I feel like I like the chill mix here, but this one's almost too chill. I don't want people to fall asleep, but whatever. Most of these songs are only like 2 minutes long anyway. But yeah, I guess if you like making currency and that's your thing, then yeah, if you like making currency, like, you might as well not be playing. You might as well just be doing full-blown currency making methods, which doesn't involve even killing monsters. In PoE, you're gonna be like hideout warrior extraordinaire if you really want to just make currency. Because you got to think about PoE. You got to think about like where all the divines come from in PoE. You know, like how many divines? Like I have like 3 mirrors now. How many divines do you think I've picked up off the ground in my maps? I definitely haven't picked up, you know, whatever, you know, 3 mirrors worth of divines from my map. They came from other players, right? So like ultimately you can almost never, like, all the divines, you know, they come from somewhere is what I'm saying, right? So like there's kind of this system in PoE of the top players like aggregating all of everybody else's currency, right? And you usually do that by, like, if you're crafting or something, you're like, when, you know, when somebody wants an upgrade, they come and they spend their divines with you to get that upgrade, and you get their divines, right? And it's just like that kind of process repeated over and over again. And the more you're the person on the receiving end, you know, the better it is. It wasn't very well explained there, but you kind of get what I'm saying, right? Basically just like take a step back and think about where the players, you know, the players that have like tons of divines in the game, where they're getting all their divines from. Where do all those divines that they have come from? Well, they come from like other players, so. Because they don't just drop on the ground that early. So there's gonna be this natural like pyramid of like, you know, people that don't spend their money very well. It gets funneled up to people that do, basically. Is what I'm saying. And then people that do, like, get the money, like, aggregated and concentrated to them, usually spend the currency to profit even more so off the people underneath them. And it kind of creates, like, this pyramid scheme in PoE. But anyway. And that's why I like when minions are strong, because minion players spend a lot of currency like RF players. Yeah. I swear I made so much money off of RF players. Crafting those scepters, crafting like RF cluster jewels. But I mean, to be fair, it's like the most popular build, right? So like when I go look at things, what I should craft for, you know, I'm like, well, probably RF players. I actually bought like a bunch of minion cluster jewels at the start of the league. I was thinking maybe people would try SRS out again, but nobody really did. I know Baylor Mage was like a lot of his people were still trying to do poison SRS. I think it's fine, but it's just like not as good as it was in Sanctum. For whatever reason, I don't really know. Let's see. Haunted Remains, that's just an Abyss encounter, right? Maybe we'll go over and down. I need to get Azurite here anyway. I think the music's a little bit too boring. What do you guys think? I don't mind this shit, but lost wealth. That's usually what we're looking for when we go to the side areas. In the past, I've gotten some divines from doing that kind of thing. Well, probably exalts when I did it, because it's been so long now. A little more lost wealth. Let's come over here. Hidden wealth. Come on, dude. These are supposed to be good. Lost loot. That one's not good. I'm stuck. I didn't really want to drop a flare there. I kind of had to. It works for Delve. What works for Delve? Oh, you mean SRS? Oh, the music. Yeah. This song's a lot better. I like this lo-fi shit, but like it's gotta have a little bit of a beat to it, you know? Like this one's good. Blueprint. The other songs we heard where it was just like this meandering bullshit that didn't even really sound like it had melody or like rhythm. It was just that's a little too like falling asleep, you know? This one's good though. Alright, got our darkness resistance up. Probably don't need to work on it too much more. I guess I'm gonna go like down over here. There is like an abyss thing over here. I'm pretty sure the abyss boss like is the worst one to do though, right? Because the Vol boss can drop the Vol fucking invitation thing, right? Which is good for the ultimatum encounter. And then you can also drop like other stuff. I think you can drop the shield maybe. And then obviously all is really good. All right. Got a little rogue marker. Don't see any bosses yet. Oh wait. Oh, the Crystal King, dude. We found one. That's awesome. Alright, I don't know if I can kill him. I imagine my DPS is good enough, but I think you have to do some mechanics for the fight, and I don't even remember what all does. We found a Crystal King though. This is gonna be fun. He's guaranteed to drop an amulet, right? I don't know, I shouldn't get too ahead of myself. We might not be able to kill him. I don't know. I'll have to like not just face tank damage maybe. Alright, I gotta change the music up. I think it's too boring, man. I noticed this last time when I was streaming, man. I put on the lo-fi stuff and people just like didn't want to listen to it. Highborn bow. I think Highborn bow is kind of trash, but 763 accuracy. Wow, that's kind of nice. We were one of those homies that said they wanted to do accuracy stacking. I think it's actually off of this one. I think it's actually right here. Nice, dude. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna change up the music real quick. It's only gonna take a second. Which one do I normally do? 3 or 4? It's this one. Let me skip ahead a few tracks, because like if I do this one, first like 4 songs or fucking play some Harris Heller. That was Harris Heller. The lo-fi stuff. I'll save this for one of the homies that has been talking about doing accuracy stack on a bow or something. I have to turn this down a little bit. Alright, cool. How much juice do I have left, man? We gotta upgrade our sulfite capacity. Oh, we should have enough to get to him. Alright, cool. Yeah, that was him. He's got tons of different kinds of music. A fan of his synthwave. Never heard of it before. Or you never heard the other one before. So if you guys don't know, just to explain this real quick. Whenever you're trying to get to one of these like hidden nodes, all of these can either have, I think it's 4, 3, or 1 paths. They can't have 2 paths, right? You see this one? It's got 1. This one has 3. This one has 1. This one has 4. This one has 1. This one has 3. There's none with 2 paths, right? And so you could tell which one goes to the hidden one because it's got to be this one, right? Because it's only got 2 paths, right? This one has 3. This one has 4. This one has 3. This one has 3. This one has 3. This one has 1. Just back to that. And this one has 2, so it can never have 2. So this one has to have an extra path out to the thing, and so this one is the one with 2 over here, so this one's got to have the path over. Little tip for you guys if you delve. All is like inside the city over here too, which is kind of weird. I don't know, maybe it's not. Forgotten loot. What's over here? Anything? Lost armaments. That's not gonna be good. Alright, cool. We got a little Crystal King action coming up, man. I'm kind of excited. Get a sick amulet from all. Maybe we'll like make a build around the amulet or something. Could be cool, right? How loud is this music? Sound alright for you guys? Can you hear me? It's kind of loud in my headphones. On my thing over here. I'm gonna do a little bit of a change here real quick for it. Let me turn it down over here. And then I'll turn it up over here. Cool. Turn it up a little bit more maybe. 10% lower, that should be good right there, right? Turn it down just a tad bit more. Perfect, yeah. I need to remember like visually where that is so I can I used to be pretty good at it, but it's been a while since I streamed and stuff, so. Alright, so this one should have the secret path over there. So there should be like a broken wall right here somewhere. Yep, there it is. And here's the path. Now the path is unlocked. Oh god, we're gonna die. I need to drop a flare. Cool. Alright, so now the path is unlocked. Primeval Chambers. Cool. Alright, first attempt at all. See how bad I am at this. I mean, we have a really pretty good build, so I feel like we'll be fine. We'll have to see though. Check out these little side areas. Anything good? There's like a loot chest over there. I didn't see anything. Nothing over here either. Yeah, man. Bruh. Let me move, please. Why is there no loot in any of these? Maybe because it's like on the way to all? I don't know. It's weird. Alright, here we go. Lost wealth. That's what we're looking for. Just a Vol Orb. Man, this game has not dropped a Divine Orb for me in like 3 days. Probably means what I'm doing isn't that good. Lost armor, or to drop one. Lost armaments over there. And lost loot. So nothing good. That's okay. Forgotten armaments. Lost armor. Nothing great. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, man. Ugh, God damn it, dude. Of course this guy comes. Offer 22? No. Never mind. That is such a horrible offer. It's like I phased him already. All used to be like really hard, but I feel like he's probably not anymore. Oh, I'm getting like stuck. Oh, I can Whirling Blades to him though. That's cool. Without allowing any of the cocoons to fully open. Okay, what am I doing? Bro, what do I don't know the mechanics. Oh, I don't know the mechanics, I'm so bad. Okay, I think I have to go over to like the cocoon there or something. I should watch somebody do the fight, but we'll be alright. Esri, what's happening, dude? How are things? They're pretty good. We're doing an all encounter right now. But like, I don't even know the mechanics of the boss fight, so it's a little bit rough. And it's kind of a fight where you have to do mechanics, so we're gonna do it though. As long as I don't get like stuck in the darkness and derp out like I just did, we'll probably be okay. It does kind of suck that you gotta go like all the way back every time you die though. But that's just Delve. Things are pretty good though. Skewering my Accusacker, just bought some 5-ways, level 95. I'm just chilling in 5-ways right now. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's go back here. Alright, time to focus, man. Crystal King. I need to not just derp out and die next time. Alright, so he's gonna do this little, like, these guys are gonna run at me, right? So I'm gonna just go in a circle here. Maybe there's something to do with these crystal cocoons, but... okay, whatever. Apparently I'm just failing that. No big deal, no big deal. Okay, now he's gonna do the dark thing, maybe? He's gonna phase a couple more times? Okay, now he's gonna do the dark thing. So now I need to... like... we'll just... okay. Alright, guys. Who's done all before? What do I have to do? Do I have to watch a video on all again? My health is just going to 0. And there's nothing to attack, so I can't leech. But I feel like there should be. Or do I just need, like, actual vitality or life regen here? Oh, god damn it. I really don't want to have to, like, look up stuff to do the all fight. Alright, let me do, like, a little Google search here. Remember how to do all again. Of course, I don't even know if I've done it before in the past. It wasn't really a thing back in the day when you do delve. Kind of just ignore him because he didn't really drop anything good. Alright, so how to do all Crystal King fight. Be in melee range. Don't be too far. Mechanisms. How to fight. Those are pretty not great tips there. I think if I go on the fandom real quick. Anybody got any tips for fighting all? I haven't done this shit in like years. Crystal King, boom boom boom. This doesn't really have any information. Mechanics and challenge guide on Reddit. Okay, oh, it's a fucking video. I don't want to watch a video right now. Alright, let's see. My journey to kill all the Crystal King 3 years ago. I feel like if I just had a lot of life regen, it'd probably be fine. People are just like, use dynamite. I think they're saying the problem is I'm breaking crystals or something. I think when he does the charge, I'm supposed to, I'm supposed to make sure he doesn't kill crystals. Okay, maybe it's just gonna take some practice. People are like really not very good with the information they're giving out here. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just derping out and it should be a lot easier. Waiting for some stuff to sell so I can get my transcendent jewels. How much are the transcendent spirituals right now anyway? Curious. I figured they would have gone down in price. But I don't know, a lot of people are playing the build now. I don't think like thousands of people, but probably like, I don't know. From the people that have commented and said they're playing it, that like it, I would imagine like, I don't know, maybe 50 or 100 more people are playing it now. That watch the video. Just kind of a lot, because there aren't that many crystal or transcendent spirit jewels. 70 each? Okay, they're cheaper than when I got them, so that's good. They're not like skyrocketing in price, which is nice. Okay, so he's gonna do his charge thing. And I have to like keep it from breaking crystals or something. Oh, that's what I have to keep it from doing. Okay. Looks like I can basically just face tank it though. So here's the darkness phase. right? Okay, that was like pretty easy. Okay, this is just super easy all of a sudden. I don't know why I was having trouble before. Okay, are these crystals like... Okay, those are not the safe spot. I was like, the crystals are the safe spot. No, totally not. I should have known they probably weren't, but... kind of looked like they might be. Alright, he's coming back out. I think we phased him again? Oh, we killed him. Alright, Pog. We got a precursors. Or no, that's not the precursors, right? That's the thing that gives the precursors. No amulet. Okay, well that was really easy. I don't know why I had so much trouble the first couple times. Alright, one Crystal King down. So how do you make this into precursors again? Forget. What's the vendor recipe? Precursors. Vendor recipe. I wonder how much this is worth on its own. This is the best one you can get, right? A divine. So... oh no, not this. Precursors emblem recipe. This is what we want. Acquisition. Okay, this is the okay, so I need 3 different ones to make one. Okay, cool. Damn, no all amulet though. A little bit disappointing. Alright, we gotta find another Crystal King now. I guess we'll just keep going up in this direction. So is he's always in like this kind of area, I assume? This is 82, that was 83. So we'll keep going like this way, I guess. Yeah, we'll go like down and over here or something. Alright, cool. 1 Crystal King down. I'll do some more profit crafts here tonight, maybe. Hidden loot. And hidden jewelry. It's like the 2 worst ones. Sag. Smudge, man. Alright. Let's get our Azurite. Well, that was a little bit of an uninspiring all. What are the other ways you can get those rings, though? I wonder if the other rings are cheaper or something. It's kind of just a gamble. I guess if they're cheap, I'll pick them up. Let's see real quick. So to get a green Precursors emblem, which this is the Frenzy charge, right? Endurance charge, Frenzy charge. We kind of want just the green one, right? 2 Endurance charge mods, 1 Frenzy charge. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's gonna have 2. Okay, so now we actually got like not a very good one to get. We got Uzaza's Valley. Which... Wait a second. Buddy, what's up, Lenendorf? How you doing? This doesn't even look like it's used in any recipes. What the hell? How does this happen? For precursors. That can't be right though, right? It's this one. This is the 3 frenzy charge. How do I get that one? Let's see. Okay, it's one of each. Okay, so it's the best one then. Finally caught you online. I've been watching the VODs from your live streams on YouTube. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I've been streaming like every night, so usually catch me at nighttime. Let's see, let's get a little more sulfite capacity. I think that'll be good. Our darkness resistance feels all right now. Playbro is like the Zizarin of investing. Finally, if somebody wants to, this is the same girl. Hi. No. I'm not even gonna respond. It's like, look at this. I priced this thing super cheap to get rid of it fast. And I've got it at like 27 now. The next closest is 35 divines. And this person like wants it for even cheaper. That's just getting ridiculous. I'll have to tell her, or him. Sadly. Oh, there's one way back here. Cool. You're like, dude, I made this. Shrink your margin. I've set a fair price. Yeah. That's basically what I said. I mean, sometimes, like, I don't mind if people are like, if I've got something listed for a price, and it's like, just way outside of like what anything else is worth around that price, you know? Like, if I've got something listed for like 50 divines, and people are like, dude, I'll give you 20, and like, I look, and literally every other item that's like it is at 20 divines, I'm like, oh, okay. But literally, like, it's the opposite in this case. So just got myself a Divergent additional accuracy for 45C, rest are 100. Oh, that's nice. I got mine pretty cheap too. I was surprised it was so cheap. They're usually kind of expensive, but 100 still isn't that bad. Didn't expect to be 40k damage difference. Oh yeah, dude, it's 30% more damage usually to get that thing. I mean, in that person's defense, I kind of feel bad because I feel like a person like maybe is an RF player and they just don't have the divines to buy it and they really want it and they haven't been able to afford any of the other ones, but whatever, man. We're in business here, guys. We gotta be ruthless. We're in business to make money, okay? This is America. Let me check what these other ones are worth. Uzaza's Meadow and Uzaza's Mountain. Let's check these out. Oh, they're 10C. Okay. What about Mountain? Mountain. So we might have the most expensive one. 65 chaos. Do you know how to tweak it to call outliers so it shows more accurate prices? Not really. I don't know exactly what you're talking about. You mean on the trade website? I don't really have a problem with like identifying that, so. Alright, cool. Looks like they're gonna pay the actual price for it. It's the same person. Didn't accept the party invite, which means probably, okay, no. They don't put like... See, they were just trying to lowball me. Like, they had the money. Alright, thanks for... See, now I don't feel bad. They had the currency, they just wanted to giga lowball me. What a scumbag. Nah, just kidding. Maybe they had to like scrape together a couple more divines to buy it. You never know. Why do we use lightning pen? Are you serious? I know you're joking. I've had so many people ask me that, surprising. Actually shameless. Right, dude? Right? Most of the damage is lightning. I've had a surprising amount of people ask me, like, why is he using lightning pen? And I'm like, you serious? But it's just like newer players, they don't understand, like, you can do lightning damage on Molten Strike. Kind of thing, you know? Fuck me, I just looked at the skill damage breakdown. Oh, you weren't joking. Yeah, dude, it's all the damage comes from boots, dude. I've had a lot of people ask me that. But yeah, you can use it doesn't matter what skill gem you use. You could use a fire skill gem, you could use a cold skill gem, you can use a lightning skill gem, and you're still gonna have a No, I mean, don't feel bad. It's a lot of people ask that question. I guess they're surprised, like, you're using Molten Strike, but it's all lightning damage. Makes sense, right, to be a little bit surprised about that, but nope. All the damage comes from the boots, basically, with this build. Because the claws don't have any flat damage on it, right? And we use these claws, like, they do 8 to 21 physical damage, right? They do, like, nothing, basically. So all the flat added damage is coming from the boots. And then, like, Molten Strike, I think, might have a little bit of fire damage. Yeah, it's got a little bit of fire damage on it, but we don't scale the fire damage, so it doesn't really end up doing much. Should we try to get a precursors, guys? You guys want to get a precursors? Let's do it. Item not found. $75 chaos. Look at this guy, man. He's in Crimson Prison. Poor guy. So, 75 for this. And the other one's like 10C. Uzazas. Which one was this? This was Mountain, so we need Meadow. Oh, sorry. Sorry, dude. I was distracted. There we go. 15, actually. There we go. 20. Sorry. I'm like spazzing out here. Uzazas Mountain. There we go. And now we need Meadow, which is like 10C. And then we have the most expensive one, which is kind of nice. It was like a divine. So we're gonna vendor these. I can't use Molten Strike. Frostblade just feels way too good to me. It really is nice on the clear. Frostblades. If you're just doing like regular T16 mapping, yeah, Frostblades is probably the play, dude. But I like the single target for like delve and, you know, essences and stuff. The difference in single is so noticeable. Yeah, it is pretty noticeable. But my bad, I forgot to split this. I'm like all over the place here. I don't think it's really because like Frostbite's damage isn't good or anything. I think Molten Strike damage is kind of crazy. Alright guys, here we go. We could actually get a crazy accuracy ring with this. Precursors. How much does an unidentified one go for? Precursors emblem, unidentified, 1.3 divines, unidentified. So it's not even worth any more than it was. Alright. What's it gonna be? We get like double accuracy rating per frenzy charge, or like flat cold per frenzy and increased damage per frenzy. What do you think it's gonna be, guys? Hello. What's up, Noda? Not a pathetic cucumber? I guess that's what that's supposed to say. How are you? Alright, we're gonna identify it. Last charge, damage per frenzy, and evasion rating per frenzy. Oh, that's really bad. That's not good. 50 chaos and maybe a divine. No. Oh well. We'll go get some more. I don't think Delve is that great to do though for currency. Maybe we'll do simulacrums again. I don't like doing simulacrums. How are you, not a pathetic cucumber? This dubstep shit, man. This song's not that bad, but I guess I'll leave it. I was gonna change it. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, okay. We gotta go this way. Metamorph. I forgot I have Harbinger on, so I gotta kind of do these. And hope we get like a fracturing shard or something. Orb of Annulment, dude, where's Q? We just got more from that than we got from all 4 of his Harbinger maps last night. And started playing today. You helped me on your YouTube answer video. Cool, cool, cool. Started playing, did you start playing, were you the guy that said you just started playing PoE today? Because if so, holy, that is PoE is a crazy game. You're gonna have a lot more questions. Make sure your loot footer is not hiding stack decks? No, it's not. Why would it be? I mean, it wasn't last night. I assume it hasn't changed. One altar, like, halfway through the map. Come on, man. I feel like we can do better than that. Boom. So satisfying, just melting the boss like that. It's great. I love it. Alright, cool. Let's come over here. Little additional chaos orbs. Little orb of regrets. I've heard you can use them to get a mage blood. I mean, kind of. Oh, I see. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Yeah, dude, that's the mage blood strategy. Now, I'm not a financial advisor, but if you want to get a mage blood, let me clue you in to the most OP strategy ever. Oh wow, that had like a lot of rarity or something on it. A couple winged scarabs there. Crazy. So, by the way, I want to just make sure to tell you I'm not a financial advisor or anything, but I'll clue you in on my strategy of how I get a mage blood every league without fail. Okay, so what I do, and I call this strategy the opening stacked decks strategy. And here's what you do. You open stacked decks, you sell the cards you get, and then you buy more stacked decks. It's actually insane. Now keep in mind, I'm not a financial advisor. Fucking guy. What's up, bro? What's up, Drizzy? How you doing, man? Good to see you. when you're doing the Bone Shatter build, I want to follow along and build it too. Are you talking about, were you here when I was talking about the axe I'm crafting for the Bone Shatter build? Reminds me of Corky and the doorknob. I don't know. I don't think I know what that is, but it sounds pretty goofy. And that guy was definitely, well, I don't want to call him names, but it was just funny how he presented the video. But yeah, Wicked, have you seen what I'm doing for the axe craft this league? Oh, by the way, I need to go check to make sure I need to go buy up some more axes. I'm definitely not rich enough to build the axe. I'm gonna be doing what you should be working on then is just getting a really good siege axe. It's gonna cost like, let me look at it actually, because I'll pull this up over here. PoE trade. So wait, do I have the right thing open? No, I'm on like, depends like what Google account I'm on. I think this is the wrong Google account. It doesn't have my right setup. Yeah, this is the right one. Okay. So let me go over here. Close all these extra tabs. All right, cool. This is the right one. This one will get all my trade stuff in it. I'm gonna go through these in a minute, but what you're gonna want to do for a budget, a more budget, I mean, it's probably gonna be that budget, Bone Shatter Berserker, is you're gonna get like one of these axes, this is gonna be really expensive too, but once you have the axe, it's like probably one of the biggest things you're gonna need on the build. Increased physical damage, 170. Where's fractured? Fractured. Increased physical damage, 170 on a siege axe. Boom. There's none? What? Who bought all these up? Okay, they're just like not online right now. Anyway, you're gonna get tier 1 merciless fractured siege axe, 3 4 divines. Not too terrible. This one's a steal. I would buy this one. 176. It goes up to 179. Where's 179 for 6? I would buy that in a second, man. Holy, that's so good. That's perfect. Perfect roll for 6 divines. I'm gonna buy that. Anyway, you're gonna want one of these. And then you're gonna roll it to make like perfect prefixes with, you just use essences, contempt essences until you hit tier 1 hybrid physical damage and accuracy. And then you do the suffixes. And it's not that hard to craft. You don't need this, but you know. And then you try to get a really good Crucible tree on it, and then you're pretty good. I mean, what you could do, some of the axes are so good this league. I saw one axe, like, where is this one axe I saw? Hold on. One guy's got like an axe for like 35 divines. I think it's one of these. If I scroll way down here, hold on, no, it's gonna be siege axe. Siege axe with ruthless. Yeah, it's this one. I don't think he's online. One guy's got a crazy one for sale. Yeah, it's this one right here. This guy's got for sale. This axe alone, you could do like a budget version of my build with a squire, right? Because it's got Ancestral Call and Ruthless on it, and you could redo the tree to get like 2 more links if you put like Behead support and or Rage support and Fortify support, like recrafting the trees on this. Which I don't know how expensive that is. I haven't looked into it myself. But anyway, this axe alone has how much is it? Like 777, 780 DPS. His DPS. So this axe is insane. It doesn't have crit chance on it, but you know. Anyway, you get something like this. This actually isn't even that hard to roll. You just get an Elder Siege Axe and roll some fossils on it, some physical fossils, and it'd be pretty hard to hit something like this. His does have T1 added flat fizz, which is why it's so good. But yeah, you just get like a crazy DPS siege axe basically, and then you can do the Bone Shatter build. You'd want crit chance on it though. Basically, basically with the Crucible trees now, you can get a really crazy siege axe, and you don't need to do like the crazy, you know, the one I'm gonna do. It's like overkill. But if you just get a nice siege axe with a Crucible tree, you'll be good. I was thinking about doing the Bone Shedder build next on this character. I'm not sure though. Right now I'm just trying to farm something. Sitting on 7 divines, so I need to farm. Was your number one currency maker this thing that I could go do just to make some money? I just did a lot of crafting and flipping, honestly. So... yeah, unfortunately it's not too easy to copy what I did. But... I mean, if, you should be able to like make a lot more money than 7 divines. Just doing like regular mapping. You could do like Expedition. I would probably do Expedition, Essence, and... I mean, you can make like... If you really want to just make like easy currency real fast... really simple strat, you can go into white maps and you don't need to put, you don't even need to roll the maps, but as long as you have all your void stones and put some points into map sustain on white maps, you'll drop enough white maps to self-sustain the white, like the tier 1 maps you go on, and just put essence on your map device and just speed run the maps and get essences. And you can like, you can track how much currency you're making from essences doing that with like the TFT bulk sell tool, and you'll be making like close to 5 divines an hour just doing that. But that's like a super like rudimentary strat. If your build's doing like pretty good in T16s, you probably don't need to do that, but you know, you could just do essences in T16s too, and then add in like Expedition and Strongbox, and you'll probably be doing okay. I do kind of like strategies that focus on like one thing though, like just like white map essences, go go go, you know, speed farm as many essences as you can in an hour, and it'll be pretty good. Do you upgrade? I'd upgrade them all to Shrieking. I don't upgrade past Shrieking usually when I sell, because people will buy for like 80, 85, 90% Shrieking essence. Right now, at least. Titan gauntlets, I thought that was the other thing. What about synthwave, man? I kinda hate this music. I don't hate it, but this song in particular. Here we go, here we go. A little better. I'm gonna turn the volume up a tiny bit. Hey man, great to see you stream again. Bring back memories Calandra with your LS accuracy attacker. What's up, KM? Yeah, it's good to be back. I've been streaming a little bit so far, a lot this week. I'm gonna try to keep doing it as much as I can. So I need to close that window. There we go. But yeah, it's been fun. I need to look at some stuff here. Snag up a couple of these. Is that a siege axe? Oh dude, I need that. I need that. Nice. This one I'm gonna have to annul, but this is good. Let's see, what was this one? 15? Something? 15, yeah. Cool. Snagging up some more axes for our eventual Awakened Resorbs. It's gonna be crazy. This one's, yeah, they pretty much always have to be high enough item level. But yeah, thanks man. It's good to be back, that's for sure. Okay, I got some random stack decks here. How did those get there? Alright. 50, okay, nothing else. Shaper Siege Axe, item level 83. So I could just grab some Shaper Siege Axes that aren't already rolled, but it's kind of hard to roll them. So I'm just gonna look for axes with more attack damage. Alright, let me put that on live search. Let's look, we'll snag up a couple elder axes with ruthless on them now. Yeah, it's getting harder to find these. They're getting more expensive too. That's okay though. I've got like most of the ones I should need for the craft by now. Grabbing some Fish Daddy Grill. I have no idea what that is, dude. This guy's not gonna sell? That's okay. I'll check back on this in a little bit. Alright, did we get enough juice to do a little more delve? Let's see. I want to find another Crystal King, man. Get those all amulets. I wonder how much they're worth. Now we need to do like one more map or two. I'll do a let's throw one of these sulfite scarabs on it. 40% more sulfite. Okay. Cool. We're going making. Oh, I bought a whole bunch of these. I could redo my Alice tree. I feel like I should probably just do essences. I'm trying to think if I should spec into expedition. I like expedition, it's usually pretty good, but I don't know if I want to do it or not. We could go beasts, but I feel like beasts takes a little bit of investment as well. We're in a Harbinger right now, but yeah, we're not going to do Harbinger anymore. Maybe we keep it. I'm going to take these Abyss points out. We don't need those. And I do want to go here. Let's keep Strongbox, man. Let's do the old one, man. Let's do the classic strat, dude. I kind of want to grab these though. Cluster jewels. Cluster jewel notables are good if we do Delirium Mirror. So let's take this one out. This is what we'll do. We don't need reward types. I just want Delirium Mirror. We would save points going this way, but I'd rather go this way for a little bit increased effect for rarity and stuff. Cluster jewels. Unique monsters? I don't think, like, we don't really care about that. Okay, we'll do those three. That's fine. It's kind of a lot of points to spend on that, but let's do that. Let's do essence. And that's about all the points we're able to spend on this. We'll keep Harbinger in, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep Harbinger in, actually. We could drop Harbinger and go for Expedition. We'll go here. Do I want to unblock Expedition though? How much are logbooks going for right now? Let me look. Black Scythe 40C Sun 50-55. It's not good. What are Divines up to today? I haven't even checked what Divines are worth today. Are they up to 250 yet? 220, 225. Yeah, they're gonna go up to 250 this league, man. It kind of makes me mad, but whatever. 220, yeah. What's up, Kyle? Didn't say hi to you yet. I can't see, like, when Divines get this expensive, now I'm thinking about taking off Essence too, because you don't want to do strategies that drop things that give chaos. You want to do strategies that drop things that sell for Divines, right? Because you don't want to be farming chaos when chaos or, you know, Divines are 250 chaos. Did you else got here, bro? I'm UK, so about my bedtime. Okay, cool, man. Yeah, what time is it UK? It's like 2 in the morning. All right. Let's see. But you guys get what I'm saying, right? Oh shit, sorry, that's probably... Let me turn the down on the volume mixer. It shouldn't be that loud. 220, yeah. It's just, I don't know why that got so loud. There we go, that's a little bit better. No, why are I turned these down? Oh, I think I restarted my computer and everything got like reset. Okay, that should be better. Cool. Alright. So I think Delve is actually probably a good option for us then. So we'll just run maps. Maybe we'll go for Sulfite here. Where are the Delve nodes actually? Nico mission. Like we don't really need Nico missions. Double Sulfite. Increase Sulfite. Maybe just full spec into Delve, man. That could be kind of fun. We'll see. Yeah, let's get rid of Harbinger. I don't like Harbinger. I tried it out. It's okay. Maybe we'll do Essence, because Essence will probably stay pretty high demand. Then we got Strong Boxes, which can drop Divines, right? This feels okay. I kind of want to respec into some of this. Like, Expedition actually wouldn't be bad, because you can get, like, Mirror Shards, maybe, and then, you know, you can get Divine Orbs from Expedition. So I would say Expedition is probably looking pretty good now with the increased price of Divine Orbs being so expensive this league. I was hoping they wouldn't get up that high again, but they are. Sulfite Veins and chests in your map have a 10% chance to also contain an equal amount of Azurite. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. You just get Azurite from maps? Dude, that's actually insane. Okay, and then you get a bunch of Sulfite here. Okay, that's good. Do we want to go more into Essence? I might have to spec out a Delirium Mirror for this. We're going like full Delve. This is wild. I need to do like the invitations and Cortex and stuff. I'm at the point where I just stare at my screen for hours a day as I'm broke and not sure what to farm. Dude, I find myself in that position too. It's rough right now. It really feels like you gotta hard invest to anything for it to be good, which I don't like, but at the same time it makes sense in the game for it to be like that. But I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of this league and the availability of good currency making methods without investment. I like when you can alch and go and blast and have fun, and not just like because what it leads to, I don't know. I've been talking about this way too much lately. It leads to like, oh well, I need to juice to make currency. Okay, well, I'll make more currency if I MF when I juice. So it just leads to everybody going down this like tornado shot magic find. Enraged Strongbox on Crimson Temple thing, you know, and it's like all roads lead to the same destination kind of thing, and it's like just don't like that. But anyway, so I think we can just take out some points here, maybe currency item duplicated or divination card. I think we'll take these points out. We don't need the closer dual chance. It's nice, but I'd rather be able to like fully spec into Delve here and finish up essences. That's pretty good. Okay, I like this. We're like spec'd into Delve, but we can still do essences while we're working on Delve. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, guys, we're full Delve boys now. So we're gonna do Delve for a while and see how it goes. I guess we'll do that. That's fine. I went from my accuracy stacker to MF, and let me tell you, I regret it. Yeah. I mean, MF is fun. Is your build not good, or you just like not liking it that much in general? I like Magic Find, but it's fun once you get all this shit and you're in maps and you're like, okay, this is cool. But getting to that point is not great. Buying stuff from people all day long for 2 hours, to then do maps for 2 hours is not my favorite gameplay. Alright, let me get like, I think we just have to do one more map and then we can go back into Delve. So we'll do one more map. That's fine. There's actually a way. I saw somebody, this is something I should do with the accuracy stacker build. I saw somebody using Blood and Sand on an accuracy stacker build, which gives you 10% more area damage, which for Molten Strike is just 10% more damage for a 10% aura. So if we could fit in, which we might be able to fit in with like a level 4 Enlighten. So that's another major upgrade you could do on the build that I was thinking about trying to fit in. What the hell just killed me? I felt like I had like no flash charges or something there. I feel like I used my life flask like 5 times in that 10-second fight. Anyway, it's dead. Oh, I have no regen on. I can't even run this map, that's why. Compass prices are silly this league? Yeah, it's because so many people are doing Magic Find. It's like the only good thing to do. The Alp and Ghost rats are not great. You have to do some level investment, and then like you realize very quickly once you start doing some level of investment that you might as well go for full investment, and then it's like, okay, well, if I'm going for full investment I need to do Magic Find, and then it's like, then you're just doing the same thing everyone else is doing. It's so fucking boring. Anyway, I need to stop saying the same thing over and over again. You guys are probably tired of hearing it, but it's just annoying. It just leads to like a very, very bland, boring meta in the game. Build's fun, don't get me wrong, but feels terrible without a fat as fuck bow. T16 or chore to do, whereas my accuracy stacker was just blasting everything. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching Kobe. Kobe's been playing like, you know, MF, Lightning Arrow, and just like dying all the time, but you know, he's still making tons of loot and getting the maps done, but it just doesn't look like a whole lot of fun. Looks like a bit of a struggle. I mean, he just put a video today that said he's like, I've died 1,400 times or something. I was looking at that, I was like, dang, dude. Dang, that doesn't sound great. I'm only getting 1,400, I'm only getting 1,400 sulfite for these? I feel like I would be getting more. Oh. I thought we'd fill up in one map, but that's alright. What MF build are you doing? Just like Lightning Arrow or something? Tornado Shot or Lightning Arrow, I assume? I should go back and clear this. Let's see, Burning Ground with Quant, I think that was. Grab some of these chisels, I guess. You're doing Kobe's? Yeah. Yeah, if he's having a hard time on it with like the usual access to like crazy gear that he has, I would imagine it's not a whole lot of fun for other people either that probably aren't usually as geared as he is. I feel like Kobe's just been making, or he's been going down this path of like being more and more okay with playing squishier and squishier builds. He used to be all about like having builds with like high defense and high damage, like remember like Lightning Strike Berserker back in the day, which by the way is viable this league and is probably really fucking good with Molten Strike. That's what I've been telling people to do if they want to do a high budget version of accuracy stacker. I'm like, honestly, just go old old Lightning Strike Berserker with Molten Strike and Bended Cascade. It's gonna be crazy. Omniscience too. It's gonna be nuts. That's probably what I'm gonna play eventually. I don't know if I want to go straight into Bone Shatter though or not. That's what I'm kind of struggling with right now. Exactly that. Yeah. It's just a Magic Find, man. It's because Kobe wants to do like the best thing to do in the game. Because he's that kind of guy, which is cool. And he, well, you know, Magic Find is like the best thing to do. Whereas back in the day, like simulacrums were like one of the best things to do. So he used to try to make builds that were good at simulacrum and stuff, which is what I'm still kind of into. But he's gotten the Magic Find creeped into his style a little bit, which it is really good. But I don't know, man. It's a plague right now in PoE. I'm fine with Magic Find being better than other things in the game, but I'm not okay with it being like the only good thing to do. I think that's kind of lame. I'm not okay with everything else just sucking in comparison. And then the prices of all the juiced like supplies being dictated by Magic Find. But whatever. We're just gonna go delve, man. We're gonna go delve and we're gonna have a great time. So it's fine, right guys? It's so fine. We're gonna do like our little Delirium Mirror essence maps with some did we take Harbinger off? I think I took Harbinger off, right? Yeah. They need to give us another Legacy League so we can craft increased item quantity gear and have half decent gear for it, as buying it in standard will cost you a mortgage. Yeah. I had an item quantity jewel and or gem in standard. I just sold it like a couple leagues ago. One of those, they're actually not super expensive, but they are technically legacy. One of those increased item quantity gems. Like the item rarity gem, but it just gives like 50 quant. I should have kept it. I could probably go buy it. I've got a mirror just sitting on standard. I don't know why. Alright, cool. Oh, we got 2200 Azurite there. That's pretty huge, actually. I really like that node. Trying out Delve, though. Delve should be pretty good. Somebody wants to buy Divergent Barrage. I think I was pretty good in my estimate that we were going to sell these 2020 jewels for, or gems for, about 30 divines each, or 30 divines, 30 chaos each. Because we sold most of them, or like half of them above 30 chaos, and now we're selling a lot of them just below 30 chaos. Almost got rid of like 75% of them now. Honestly, that was like one of the best things I've done for making currency was go buy fucking 5-way carries. But that's kind of sad. I know it wasn't one of the best things I've done, but it was like a lot better than it should have been compared to mapping. I don't know. I need to stop complaining about the state of mapping because it's partially my fault. I just need to make some better strategies for it. But we'll try out Delve here and see how Delve feels. I think Delve's gonna be a little bit of just like kind of hit or miss until you get like a good boss. Come on, dude. We just killed a Crystal King. Ooh, large cluster, 8 passive chaos damage. I don't think it's that good. You want the item level restricted one. Oh, what is this, man? They're all mirrored? I guess some of them aren't mirrored. Is that tier? That's tier 1, I think. That might be decent. None of these are gonna be really good though. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. This is okay, right? That's tier 1. Tier 2. That's not that good either. Never mind. Alright though. I need to go check out how the new video is doing. It looked like it was doing pretty shitty, to be honest. Hey Jay, what's up, Beppis? Beepis? Not sure who has the name, but what's up, homie? How are you? Alright, we go back down into Delve now. Do you have a POV for this build? Yeah. You can go check out my YouTube video on Accuracy Stacker. I should update the commands in YouTube for the stream, but it's not updated right now. So just go on my channel and it's like the second or third oldest video that I did. The Accuracy Stacker guide. It'll be in the description. Always waiting for your how to profit vids. See, people like the profit vids lately. They're actually a lot. I was telling somebody earlier, they're a lot easier to make too than the build guide videos. Build guide videos take a lot of work. Let's see, not much action. See, but then like not many people are watching the Prophet video right now. Okay, I'll watch it, thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. Let's see. Yeah, my filter was trying to lie to me and tell me this thing was worth a lot. I know it's not. You want the item level 67 and below ones. The high item level ones aren't good. Alright guys, back to having fun though. We could go to Delve again. We could go back into the mine. Into the mines. Always makes me think of fucking Gimli and Lord of the Rings, man. Am I old for saying that? Am I old for thinking about Lord of the Rings when I hear certain things? Because that movie's like fucking 20 years old now, isn't it? Goddamn. Oh well. Fucking ancient, man. Alright, we're looking for bosses. Lord of the Rings bangs. Alright, dude, cool. Cool. We're still good then. We're still good. Lost wealth. Orb of scouring, orb of binding. Oh, there's a thing back here. Cool. Boom. Hidden loot. That's like the worst one, dude. Alright. Lost jewelry. That sucks. I feel like these side areas aren't even worth it to go into half the time. Mines of Moria. Exactly, dude. Into the mine. That's what we're doing, man. This is the little pond where the fucking the creature grabbed Frodo. And we ran into the mine. We're just role-playing Lord of the Rings right now, that's what we're doing. Alright, you guys see any delve bosses? We don't really care about this one. I wonder if there's a way, like, to find all more effectively. Probably is. I need to watch some delve guides. Dynamite cache. I did sell the scepter I crafted. I sold it really cheap though, because I just wanted to, because I have like no divines and I don't want to sit on it for too long. But yeah, we already sold the scepter we crafted from that video earlier, so that's pretty good. Sold it for 27, which is like 7 divines cheaper than I should have sold it for, but it's cool. We were really lucky on that one, so we had a lot of room in the profit margin. We still made like 10 divines on it. Who was asking about how to make currency earlier? Like, who said they had 7 divines and they're like trying to figure out how to make currency? Who was that again? Wicked. Yeah, Wicked. I would look into like profit crafting some stuff. Crafting flasks is really good. If you saw me doing flasks on stream like a couple days ago. Those are really good. You can just like spam alteration orbs on flasks. They're not gonna sell really fast. But you know, they're quite valuable, especially if you know how to craft mage build flasks with percent increased effect. Oh my god, that was loud, sorry. Apparently I need to turn down my Discord notifications as well. Sorry, I restarted my computer and all my like levels got messed up. Let me fix that. All my volume levels got mixed up. Oh dang, I died. That's okay. Turn Chrome down. Path of Exile being up is fine. Okay, that should be like the last thing I need to turn down for the stream. My bad, guys. Hopefully it wasn't giga loud. I had everything all set up and I had to restart my computer, and now it's all messed up, dude. That's somebody in the YouTube though, a new homie, man. Reggie the homie. Wave high. Okay. Let's try that again. So yeah, dude, you can roll flasks. I'm trying to think of other crafting methods you could do to make currency for cheap. I was doing, like, you could look into cluster jewels. There's a pretty good margin on, like, chaos cluster jewels. If you know how to get, do you know what item level restricted? Oh, you're Reggie? Okay, cool, Kyle. Welcome to the Discord, homie. Do you know how to craft on item level restricted cluster jewels? That can be a pretty profitable thing to do. Yes, you do. Yeah, okay. So just look for, you know, the cap basically is you want above 50 item level and below 67. Because that's when tier 1 maps start. So you can look at doing those. Ones that looked pretty good to me were Chaos, and I mean I could show you real quick. It's probably easier for me to show you because I have like searches set up and saved to look for them. So I could like quickly show you which ones are going to be good. Let me do that for you real quick. All right, let's go back to the mine real quick. Okay, so as you can see, I have like all these cluster jewels set up over here. RF is a pain in the ass to roll. I would not recommend trying to do these, but you can see the base jewel without anything on it is going for 2.5 divines. That's too expensive, right? You don't have enough currency to be investing in that. And then trying to turn it into a more expensive jewel. You could, but I wouldn't recommend it with the amount of money you have right now. What you would want to be looking at is, I think Chaos looks good. Chaos 8 passives. You can get these for like 145 divines. And then I always have the 3 notables that are the best saved here, and if we turn that on and look at them, what are they selling for? Not great, right? These are selling for 1.5. So you're buying for 150 chaos, and then you're flipping it for, you know, a divine and 100 chaos to hit that. Probably not a great margin there. The one I did yesterday that was looking pretty okay though was physical damage. A lot of people for corrupting fever are going to be doing these. So these. And these are all item level restricted. In your search, you want to put item level between item level 50 and max of 67. If you look for these, 8 passive, max of 8, increased physical damage cluster. These were looking pretty good because you can buy it for 100C. It's really easy to hit the 3 notables you want. You just use jagged fossils and resonators. It's really cheap for those. It's like 3C per attempt, not too bad. And then they sell for like 2 divines, right? So it's like a divine and a half profit, maybe a whole divine profit for these. So this is the one I did yesterday. I hit it in like 5 attempts. I probably got a little bit lucky, but they're selling for 2. There's 1 for 2, and then they're selling for 3 divines. So you might even be able to make way more profit on them doing that. And you kind of have to hit these 3. You might be able to hit like, there's one other, I think Battle Hardened is also good, which might be able to replace like Ironbreaker with. I'm not sure. But that's a good one to look out for. So you could look into buying some 8 passive item level restricted physical damage cluster jewels, or looking like they got a nice profit margin on right now. And look at this, there's only 3 for sale, right? So that tells me you're probably going to sell it pretty fast too. If you put it for like 2.5 divines, this person's probably price fixing, I'm not sure. If you put it for like 2.5 divines though, like this one's price fixed and these are too expensive, you could sell it like real quick, right? So that looks pretty good right now. Just since we're here, we can take a look at some of the other ones. Attack. Attack is kind of hard to hit, and you have to use serrated fossils to roll these. So, and the bases are pretty expensive. 1.3 divines for the base. 1.5 divines. This one, it doesn't have the best roll. Yeah, I wouldn't do attack. They're kind of hard to hit. Let's look at RF medium cluster jewels, because these can be really high profit margin. These you have to alteration spam, but if you hit these 2, it's 120C, a divine, 1.5 divines. These are medium RF clusters, but you have to alteration spam to hit these. And you're hitting 2 prefixes, so you have to regal it on. So, a couple examples there of things you could profit grab for with cluster jewels. Let's see, let's go maybe down and over, or I'll go straight over. We kind of want some azurite here. This should be close by too. So yeah, that's some stuff you could do for profit crafting right now. Hopefully that was somewhat helpful. I would just go into the physical damage cluster jewels. Look pretty good right now. You just get jagged fossils and some prime resonators, or not prime, but chaotic resonators, I think they're called. And then you yeah, it shouldn't take too many attempts to hit the 3 notables, the 3 good notables. And there's not a lot on the market, and I know like builds like Corrupting Fever, which is really popular because they brew too, are going to want to use those jewels. Are those, yeah, those jewels. I did 2 things from Screaming Invs, because your older video, the price keeps ramping up. Went like plus 50C. Screaming, what do you mean Screaming? Secondly, I went with alt quality level 20. No one buys them at the moment, it seems. Yeah, they don't sell very fast. Oh, Eater's Searing Invitations. Yeah, those are good. Yeah, you could just spam maps. We're almost at a certain point in the league, we're gonna get to the point where those invitations are worth like a divine each, and then you're gonna be able to just like, if you're really struggling for money, you're gonna be able to do the old like spawn influence strat and just spam maps, and the maps are way cheaper than the invitations are that you get. Around 90. What I've been doing, just farming those and doing ritual Tujin. Yeah, Tujin's always good. Eater of Worlds, screaming invitation spam. Yeah, that's good to do. You could set yourself up to do like a screaming like invitation spam farming. I wouldn't do it right quite yet, but if you're like having some success with it, I guess that's cool. The price of invitations is almost where it needs to be to like make a good like just like map spamming influence spawning, like spawn influence and leave the map kind of strat. Good. It's really close though, especially with divines being so expensive. Invitations are starting to look pretty good for Exarch and Eater. They'll be close to a divine pretty soon, and then it's going to be worth it to just like get a whole bunch of maps and just spawn influence leave, spawn influence leave. Oh, this guy's like in the darkness, can't kill him, there we go. And then you can do like, I don't know, you could get like 3 or 4 invitations an hour, sell them for a divine each. Make like 3-4 divines an hour just doing that. Can I link my PB and tell me what I'm doing wrong? I feel weak and squishy, need some tips? Yeah, sure. Just, you can't post it here because YouTube won't let you post links, but just post it in the Discord and I'll pull it up. Yeah, that's exactly what you do. I'm surprised it's profitable for you right now, but that's not a bad thing or anything. That's cool that you're able to make pretty good money on it right now. I thought they needed to get a little bit more expensive to pull off that strat, but if you're making currency doing it, that's nice. They're definitely getting there to where like it's going to be pretty good soon. I would wait until they're like 0.7, 0.8 divines kind of thing, you know, but if it's good, it's good. Aberrant fossil. So if you really want to do delve efficiently, you gotta go like fast through here. Don't want these nodes to take very long. Buy bulk 100 T14 to T16 maps for 1C each. Oh, if they're 1C each, yeah, dude, that's a pretty good price then. I felt the same. Build being squishy. I fixed my flask today, so I'm gaining charges on crits and get more % armor on flask effect. I'm pretty much fine now. Yeah, it's probably what it is. So, like if I had to guess, but I'll look at the POB and just check it out. If I had to guess, you probably don't have a basalt and granite flask, or like a good armor on your chest piece. But I'll look at it and figure it out. Is this like... Okay, it stops. Okay, it should be able to keep going over to the right, right? Yeah, okay, it just stops like... Okay. Yeah, armor is like super important on the build. So if you're not like getting all the armor you can with your chest piece and your flask, then you're probably gonna feel squishy. But it's pretty easy to fix. Alright, let me go up here. Lost jewelry. Oh, we got a little wall to break, guys. Hidden wealth. Oh, this one could be good. Come on. Dude, it's... Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out, man. Alex. Hello, Alex. This is not a good time. I'm just kidding. What's up, dude? How are you? I want to get a fucking divine... I haven't got a divine orb drop on the ground in like 3 days. It's crazy. not like I need it or anything, but come on. How many years have you been playing? Like 5 or 6 now? Since Betrayal League, so... I don't know how long ago that was. Fine, I'm new in PoE. Welcome, dude. You got a wild ride ahead of you. You're gonna have a lot of questions. But it's really fun. If you like problem solving and figuring out complex things, then PoE is gonna be fun for you. But welcome to the community. Who was asking about... Who was saying the build was squishy? Was that Bebis or was that who was that? Oh, that was not a pathetic cucumber. Yeah, just post your POB in the Discord, man. The Discord link is in all the descriptions of my videos if you're trying to find it. I have a lot of questions. Basically, I enter the map and die. There's probably a lot of things going on. You need you need to be res capped, you need armor, you need spell suppression. Yeah, that's me. But I can't enter Discord. Oh, you're at work. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, let me know. Just send it whenever, dude. I'll see it. Like, even if I'm not streaming, I'll see it in Discord and I can tell you what's wrong. I usually check Discord pretty frequently, and even if I'm working, I can, like, respond real quick. Get this over. Oh man, what was that? Okay, cool. Monster was like all desynced, that was weird. Cool, cool, cool. Look at all this Azurite, dude. We're gonna buy so many resonators. It's gonna be amazing. Strength, intelligence, mana reservation efficiency, and poison on hit. Same in Betrayal. You're just about to start a new job? Yeah, it works good. It's pretty good. Kind of crazy at first, but it's relatively chill now. I'll do one more. I think that's, or I think you can go up to 60k. We're close. I'll get the radius up. Maybe grab... I'll grab like one more flare. It is good. What is your best suggested character for new in this game? I would say probably Pox. Pox's RF Jug. It's like pretty easy to get going. It's really tanky. And he's got a very good build guide with a lot of like FAQ questions in it, so you don't need to go ask somebody. He's got an extremely extensive guide that's got like 20 pages long of frequently asked questions, so if you have a question, it's more than likely going to be in there and you can just look it up and there's an answer for you right there, and you don't even have to go like ask a person. It's just all the information is there for you. So as a new player, I would definitely go to that. That is probably like the best new player guide there is in the game. Only thing I give you a new player is to go, oh yeah. Zizran stuff is pretty good too, for the new PoE University or whatever his little series is. For new players, it's good. Those are like hours and hours and hours of videos though. Not that that's a bad thing, there's a lot of good information in them, but... Pox is P-O-H-X. P-O-H-X. Pox. Just type in Pox Righteous Fire in YouTube or something. He has a, yeah, apparently has a website dedicated to everything about Righteous Fire. Yeah. He's a absolute fanatic about the skill, and it's amazing because he's done, I think he's just done more work for that build than anybody's done on a single build in PoE history. So he's got so much information and resources for players playing that build. Pox is basically synonymous with Righteous Fire now. He owns Righteous Fire. He has monopolized it. I was dying a lot of burning ground before I remember to take the Pantheon, but that's kind of the last thing you notice, yeah. Or what did you say? It's kind of, I think you notice pretty fast, yeah. Resonator cache. We're getting a lot of resonators here. It's going okay so far. I really want to do delve for the bosses, though. I haven't found too many bosses. It seems like the rate at which we're finding bosses isn't going to be that crazy. But it should be like a big payoff. He's Papa RF, yeah, basically. Thanks. Watch a video using that character attacking so fast. It's so satisfying. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's got some of the highest attack speed in the game for the cost, for sure. This is a good starting character, too. It's just a little complicated to set up, and that's why also, since you're like a brand new character, it kind of puts you in Pox's direction, because you're going to just have so many questions. And just like going RF on a jug is going to be really nice with all the resources he's got out there. Should we go down or up, guys? Where does item level 83 monsters end? So we could go up. It ends here. This is 82, this is 83. So we need to like not go up like past here. So let's go... I think we go down. Let's go down. Because it looks like this ends. It's like a dead end. I have to go like up and around. So we'll go down and over. A friend of mine wanted to retry PoE this league and he was having a blast with RF. Yeah, it's a good build. It's just, I mean, like, even if it's not like super fast or like, you know, has the highest single target DPS, I mean, just like never dying on the build is pretty satisfying, you know? Like, being able to basically never die is really nice. So at the very least, it's got that for it, and that is, you know, one of the nicer things about having a satisfying build. Or a build that can, you know, you can basically get to like level 99 to 100 if you're pretty good on your own without having to go buy carries or anything. It's just good to have. Cool. There's like a god touch monster down here. Drops a bunch of scarabs. I didn't even know you could find those in Delve. Yeah, I agree, not dying feels good. Yeah. Because people kind of like, you know, people poke fun at the RF players and the RF build, but at the end of the day, you know, it's a good build. It's just like once you kind of evolve as a soft core trade player, you're gonna eventually want something that farms maybe faster and more efficiently than RF, but there's ways to make RF builds that are really fast too. You can like explode RF and get a lot of move speed. You can just like fly through the map and blow up everything. Definitely ways to do that. I gotta say, this build's feeling pretty nice in Delve right now. I'm not really having any trouble at all so far. I don't know if we're going down to what would be considered like difficult. I mean, depth 150, so this is pretty early soon. I gotta ask, man, is anybody in here do a lot of Delve? I think I remember reading there's like a certain range you want to be at to oh, these are some interesting items. We can have some drop only mods here. I'll pick, what's this? This is gonna be fire damage to spells. That's not good. This is fire damage with fire damage to spells, also not great. Reduced fire damage taken. 10% of fizz taken as fire, that's good. This one looks pretty nice. What's this? Actually, no, that's not good. It had T1 flat fire on it, though. A lot of scorched fossils, man, for more RF scepter crafting. Let's go. Let's go. All spawns at around at 220, so you want to be around 250. I already got one. I found an all already, but maybe I should keep going down farther. I'm thinking this is a little bit low to be like trying to spam encounter bosses, right? I haven't tried Delve since new card. I never got very deep before. Yeah. Delve's fun, man. Delve was one of the things I was into quite a lot. Some of you guys probably heard me tell the story before. But when I first started playing PoE, I was really into like, and it was a lot more popular than it is now, like pushing super deep depth in Delve and competing on the leaderboard for Delve. It was a cool thing to do. I sound like a boomer, man. It used to be so cool, guys. Back in the day when I did Delve. But no, it was a good time, man. People would like send me friend requests because they saw my character on the leaderboard in Delve and ask me like questions about the build I was playing and stuff. Because like that's how people would look for good builds, is they would look at like who was the deepest in Delve back in the day. If you get bored of mapping, Delve is great. No investment required. Yeah, that's the nice thing about it. So far it feels pretty easy difficulty wise here, so we'll keep pushing depth, try to find some alls. I'll go kind of like diagonally down to see if we can encounter any more bosses. The Vol boss encounter is really good too, so it'd be nice to run into that. Cyclone cast while channeling Desecrate Spirit Offering. What's the damage? What's the damage skill? Neither one of those things do damage. Well, I guess Cyclone does, but you cast while channeling something else, right? Oh, the OLS CWC cast while channeling Spirit Offering was amazing. Oh, I don't remember that build. Back when I was pushing deep, everybody was playing Hoa Jug and Hoa Occultist, which is probably also good again this league with Vengeance Cascade. I was thinking about reviving that build and maybe doing a usually go in a straight line to go down. I guess it doesn't really matter, but like I'm deep enough to encounter bosses, so I'm gonna go a little bit diagonally just to see if I can like uncover more shit, you know, as I go down. Gems. I don't think the gems are gonna be good. We'll go back over and then down. We could just go straight down here. I'm just gonna go straight down here. Alright guys, what's going on with the YouTube video? Nobody gives a shit about RF scepters apparently. 115 views. It's gotten a little bit better. That's pretty bad still though. Oh well. Some guy asked me, hey, why do your map icons look like that? He asked like in a video that's like 3 leagues old. He asked why my map icons look the way they do in Kalandra League. Because it was Kalandra League, bro. You're watching an old video, man. Sorry, he doesn't know. Metallic fossils. I think these are like the worst fossils to get right now. Pog though, Pog. Like half a chaos right there. Log in, guys. Delve's crazy. This is good though, man. I wanted to do some boss hunting back in Kalandra League actually in Delve. Because that's when they put the what's it called, man? The what's the thing for Hateforge? What's that boss encounter called? The invitation fragment for that boss encounter is what I'm trying to say. Alright, we're gonna blow up the wall here. Hidden Wealth. 1 Orb of Binding. I'm gonna lose my shit, man. Trial Master, yeah, the Trial Master encounter fragments or whatever you want to call them. They put those in, and Delve was like pretty good. Because I think you can also get the shield from doing the Vol Delve boss. So the Vol Delve boss is like pretty good. Frigid fossils, these are kind of garbage. I'm glad they changed it. You used to only get like 1 fossil on clicking those things. Get some resonators here. I mean, we're getting money here. It's not bad. It's just not great yet. But we need to get down, man. We need to get lower depth. It's starting to feel a little more difficult though. So I don't know how deep we're gonna be able to go on this build, but Should be able to get down pretty far. Alright, dude. Hogging out over here. Prismatic, that's a decent fossil. Only one of them, though. So it definitely doesn't feel too bad here. I feel like we're kind of making money. Oh god, dude. Pristine. Pristine's not good. Hidden riches. Give me the loot and get me out of here. I'm out of flares. I can't kill anything. I need a flare cache or just to be at the end here. Yeah, this is a long node. Cool, cool, cool. Look at that, man. Awakened Sextant. Those things are like 100 chaos right now. This thing's like 5,000 chaos each right now. I hear if you roll a compass right now, you just get a divine orb. Sell items, we don't want that. Alright. I probably need a little bit more darkness resistance, and then I want to upgrade that a little bit too. Stop running out of flares. Alright, cool. Alice might be better in Delve for coverage and VLS when on nodes. Maybe. I'm not really having any trouble right now. I like Molten Strike for now. It's fine. But yeah, I might change it up. We'll see. Things are starting to hit kind of hard too. It's getting a little sketchy right now. Where's my crawler going? I should have got the bear crawler, man. That new MTX was pretty cool. Alright, let's come way over here. Love doing ritual with this build. Sound disappears every time because the amount of molten strikes triggering and game lags out. Hey man, it's a good thing, okay? It's a good thing. It's not PoE unless you're like breaking the audio or visual gameplay. You're not playing PoE until something on your computer breaks, okay? I'm fine, it's fine. If you're not laggy, you're not playing it correctly. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Just as God intended. Oh, I'm not done the encounter yet. Oh, this is drop bears, dude. The old best XP in the game. You guys remember when everyone would do the races and they would do delve to get drop bear nodes to get XP? I remember when Steel Mage like won the race playing, what was he playing? I think it was Lacerate, man. He was playing Lacerate and he won the race. Doing drop bears with Lacerate Gladiator, I think. Oh my god. How far we've come. I had to cap my frames because I made my second monitor break. Holy shit. That's intense right there. They're still murdering all these little like pocked armor, spine bow. Alright, cool. Traveler's armor. What is Traveler's armor? Is that like the shaped armor? No, it's just garbage, okay? Nothing good. Only on streams and such that is. It just makes them hard lag out and it's unwatchable. Yeah. Yeah, your bitrate kinda goes to shit. We can get TV from the moon, but I can't find the router from the bathroom. I don't even know what that means. Why do you need to go into your bathroom for anything that has anything to do with a router? You have like your Wi-Fi access point set up in your bathroom or something? Can't find the router from the bathroom. You can't find the signal. Okay, I got you. He'll be shitting and trying to watch me on the phone. Okay, I got it. I got it, guys. I got it. I thought the homie had his access point hooked up in the shower. I was like, why? I don't know, man. I gotta think twice about stuff Lenidov says. You haven't seen his builds. You haven't seen the things this man has done. He linked me his POB and I was just like, I don't even know what this is. He's playing, what are you playing, Lenidov? He's playing Hollow Palm with he was playing Hollow Palm with 7 League Steps on. So he already didn't have weapons or gloves, and then he was using boots that only gave movement speed. Here's the Lich. I think that's not worth anything. There's another boss, but that's like the worst one. I don't think it's worth anything. Yeah. And then he was using a bismuth flask with like elemental resistance on it to cap his res. I just feel like I'm losing if I'm not multitasking. Okay, that's relatable. He was still leveling. What you mean? No, he wasn't. He had a headhunter. That's the other thing. He had a headhunter with that. I'd never seen anything like it before. I was like, okay, you seriously need some help here. You must be a newer player or something. And then I look at the belt slot and he's got a headhunter and I'm like, oh, I just don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. I was like, you just blew my mind. Just got a 39% increased attack damage synth implicit from ritual, and it says the base sells for 2 divines. I feel like increased attack damage wouldn't be that good, but maybe. He was zooming. That hunter gives me defense. Oh, yeah, he was zooming, man. He had the 7 League Steps, I guess. So yeah, I don't know, man. It was like almost the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. It was close. It was like top 3, maybe top 4. Alright, dude. Don't forget the goal. Did you have a goal? Oh my god, dude. I can't. I can't, dude. Whoa. I got corrupted blood was killing me there. Yeah, this man had the, like, he had no stats on his items, basically. And he was doing Hollow Palm with fucking 7 League Steps. No gloves, no weapons. Basically no boots. I was like, what the fuck, dude? And then a headhunter. I was like, dude, I can't. Is this a total meme or not? I think he was just memeing me though. I feel like he literally just set up the POB to be a giant meme and be like, hey, help me with my build, and it was just like laughing while I was trying to look at it. I don't believe that was his actual build. Lair cache, okay. This area might be, is there anything over here? No. No, nothing. Might be something here. This is kind of like the worst zone to try to find little side areas in. This one looks like it might have something, but yeah, okay. Dude, there better be a fucking hidden riches back here and drop a divine orb. God damn it. Come on, Delve. Wait, lost wealth? That's good? Nah, nothing. Orb of scouring. Feels bad. It's a little Azurite though. We love Azurite. We love Azurite. We're gonna buy so many resonators one day. Oh, there's like a little side area back there I missed. It's fine though. He has achieved title of Supreme Meme Lord, basically. I still don't know if he was just messing with me or not. He also posted, what did you post? He posted some meme comment on my video today too. Fucking Lenindov, man. Fucking Lenindov. Let's see. Lightning damage, projectile damage, damage over time multiplier. Dude, is that the best jewel for the lightning strike ignite build? No, I'm just kidding. That looks terrible. Do we go this way? I feel like if we go this way, we'll uncover a lot. I don't know if I have enough azurite though. Where do we go, guys? Right or left? I think because there's a city here, we wanna find a new one. We'll go left. Yeah. That looks good. Alright. I gotta get a drink in a second, man. I'm like dried out here. Alright, what's... Wait. Fossil? Frigid fossil? Holy fuck. Okay, nothing. I like the frozen zone or whatever because it's like simple. Some resonators. These resonators are kind of starting to add up. They're not bad. Serrated fossil is pretty good. Okay. Okay. I mean, we could get like faceted fossil nodes too. Those are gonna be worth like a divine or two. And then fractured fossils are hidden wealth, guys. This is it. Fucking chaos orb. Kidding me? I mean, we're making like pretty good currency here per node. This build's actually pretty good at though too. Like we're flying. Starting to feel pretty good about this. Okay, damn. I didn't think we'd have enough for that. That's okay. We just keep going down though. We could go over a little bit. We'll see. We'll see how far we can go down on this build. I don't think we're gonna get super far, but we'll get pretty far. This is fine, I think, yeah. Alright, let's go snag some more azurite, guys. Not bad, man. Got like 20 or so little ones. Those are worth like 2C each, I think. Couple drop only mods here. This thing's not good. Got some fossils. Not a bad haul, man. Not a bad haul. It's getting better. We'll see. We'll give Delve a good chance here. Keep blasting. Alright, let me move this over. Let me see. This was... let me respond to the guy. Alright, cool. I had to respond to the homie asking me why my map icons look so weird from a video back in Calandra League. Probably because it's been a while, man. It's been a little while since that one. Alright guys, we've been back on YouTube for like a couple weeks now, and I haven't got any hate comments, so that's a win, right? You know how much money we've made from YouTube in the past 28 days now? Take a guess, guys. Anybody? Anybody have a guess? It's not a large number. A solid 250 in a bag of Doritos. A little bit more than that. A little bit more than that. Oh, my ear feels weird. Anyway. $8.61 so far is its estimate. Crazy, huh? 200? No, dude. $8.61 in the past 28 days. Actually wasn't far off. No, you weren't. That's its current estimate. Oh shit, dude, a veiled chaos orb. Poggers, dude, poggers. Alright, little greater eldritch ember here. How much sulfite are we getting? It's gonna take like 2 or 3 maps to get full. Probably 3 maps, maybe more. $1,800 per, and we get 3 per, so it's like... We have a chance of getting double as well. 2107. Yeah, it takes like 3 maps, I guess. I think we can get it up to 60k though. So that'd be nice. 1 million. No. No, not $1 million. Nearly 3:30 here in the UK, so I'm gonna jump off and head to bed. Thanks for the stream, dude. Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I will see you later. Almost 2k subs though. Yeah, we're sneaking up on 2k now. Starting to get a little traction with the channel again. YouTube had to be like, yo bro, are you actually for real this time? Are you gonna just make content for like 3 months and dip out again? Of course, I don't know, this past video I posted, they're like, it's got like no views. Still better than mining crypto? Probably. I don't really know much about mining crypto, but yeah, probably. Of the tutor, minions have accuracy rating fractured. That's gotta be pretty bad, right? I don't think anybody cares about accuracy rating on their minions. Is that a thing? I don't really know. I'm not a minion build guy. Where'd the other one go? There he is. Hog, dude. Oh yeah, we did get awakened sextants on this map, but I don't think we've dropped any so far. We back. Welcome back. Welcome to the madness. Baby. Is your build beginner friendly? It's a little bit complicated to set up, but I think it's relatively beginner friendly. Only thing that's a little tricky is like the life reservation, but it plays like really simply. You don't have to press a whole lot of buttons or anything. Just like move around with your movement skill and then right click on stuff. Pretty easy. I think accuracy stackers are relatively beginner friendly. It's 5:30 a.m. here. Maybe it's the time zones difference. People might check it in like 10 hours. I think like a lot of the PoE player base is European. So I think I posted it kind of in the late evening or early evening, late afternoon here, like around 7 o'clock. And that's like midnight for like the eastern or the western part of Europe. So like, I don't know, like sometimes this happens where it gets really shitty views at first, and then like 5 hours after I post it, it'll go pretty good. Like at midnight tonight, like when Europe starts to wake up, it'll get better views. But I don't know, it could just be a shitty video. It could just be a poorly performing video. That's okay though. It's 4:30 a.m. here. See, look at all you guys. All you guys are European scumbags. Just kidding. Just kidding. I think Europe's probably a lot better place to live than America nowadays. But it's okay. Our country's doing fine, man. We're doing great over here. It's not completely falling apart or anything. +2 for European time. You posted it at 2:30. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it was like, I've had this happen before where I post a video and it gets like kind of late in the afternoon, early evening, and it doesn't get shit for views. Then all of a sudden, like 5 hours later, it gets a lot. So hopefully that's what happens with this one. Man, I like the gameplay loop of Delve is so nice too, man. I just like do Delve for a while, then it starts to get a little bit old, and then you go back to maps to get more Delve juice. And then you're like, damn, I wish I could go back into Delve and push a little bit more, and then before you know it, you're right back in there. The stock market is bullish. I guess we're doing good, Kappa. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means, bro. You need to talk in chaos orbs and divine orbs, sir. We don't do real life monies here, okay? GDP was 1.1, sir. Don't make me tell you again. I don't care about GDP, okay? All we care about is mirrors of Calandra, okay? This is not the place for that. You said America's doing fine? Yeah, I meant like, anyway, we're not gonna get into it. You guys have a stock market, KW? Yeah, man. Best stock market in the world. So imagine like you got a few chaos and a couple divines. We have a few alks here. Really? I feel like I feel like most places in the world are doing pretty good. I don't know though. I'm not a very well-traveled person. You're a new strat for currency? We're just doing we're doing delve. We're trying out delve. It's going pretty good so far. We encountered one all, and we did not get a necklace. He did not drop us a nice necklace, but we're gonna keep going. We found another boss fight, but it was a Abyss boss, so he doesn't really drop anything good. And we're gonna keep looking for bosses, and kind of like the passive currency we get from delve isn't too bad. And we're looking for those big hits from delve bosses, so... Oh wow. I need to keep some corrupted stuff. I'm intimidated to try delve. It's basically just like mapping. It's not... It's pretty much just like doing maps, as long as you don't go too far down. I want a divergent kinetic blast. I know exactly. I watched one of Baylor Mage's videos today. He did a build guide on kinetic blast build he's doing, and he was using divergent kinetic blast. That's what this guy's doing, man. I know it. Oh wait, we're not doing a duel, man. We don't PvP in PoE. Boom. Oh man, I was hoping that one would go. Damn, this thing's tanky as hell. Okay, there we go. Nice, nice. Last time you did it, it got dark and you died. You just need to use a flare, man. You just don't know what to do, that's all. It's not hard. Oh, look at all these gem cutters. I don't think gem cutters are worth anything anymore. A little bit too late in the league to be like picking up gem cutters. Orb of Alchemy, we got Quant and Curse Reflection. Come on, dude. Bro, who saw me click on that thing like 3 times? Oh, they are like 1C each still? We got Grand Eldritch Embers, those are good too. Those got up to like 8C a piece last league. So those are good. I think they're like 5C each right now. Damn it. Yeah, so just doing a little like mapping / delve combo feels pretty good. So we got 2700 juice from that. Here's our Delirium Mirror ending. Pretty good, not bad. What's the 3 Ascendancy I pick? POB build don't show it. What do you mean the 3 Ascendancies? You first get Undeniable with Juggernaut. The POB should show it. You get Undeniable, and then it doesn't really matter what order you get the last three. But you want Undeniable first, and then I usually get Unstoppable, and then I like having the last one is the least important. I get this one, then this one, then this one, then that one. It says first lab, 2 lab, not the 3, only the 4. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what order you do it in. The only one of them that really greatly impacts the build is the first one. All the rest of them are just kind of like nice bonuses to get. And they don't really stop you from doing anything or provide like a great deal of power. So just pick whichever ones you want after you get the first ones, as long as you end up with the same 4 as me in the end. I like getting the Unstoppable second because it makes it so you can't be stunned or frozen or chilled or slowed. And then I get this one third because you get super tanky after you get this one, and then this one provides you even more tankiness. Then you cascade on frost modes, feels meh without the appropriate projectile speed. You can get, I put a little thing in the video, you can get 140% projectile speed on accuracy stacker. You just need a jewel with projectile speed, and you need to spend 4 points here and then get the mastery. 1, 2, 3, 4, the mastery, and then get the helmet enchant. It's kind of a lot of like investment to get the projectile speed, and to be honest, I don't think Frostblades is that good. It's really good for mapping, but for any kind of single target damage, you know, what's it called, Molten Strike can be better. So if you're really into Frostblades and you really want to play it, you can do those things and you'll have the projectile speed and it'll be better. Or you could just go Frost or Molten Strike, or Lightning Strike is good too. I should sell my actually I don't want to like gouge my own my own viewers, but I do have a Frostblades enchanted helmet that I'm probably not going to use anymore, because I think I'm just going to stick with Molten Strike. I've got a 999 enchanted, where is it? There it is. This one. Yeah. Frostblades projectile speed. Anybody else have one like this? No, there's none. Alright, let's go. How much sulfite do we have? Do we have enough, or should we do another map? We'll do. I think if we do another map, we'll go like overcap. So we'll start delving again. Let's find some bosses. Cool. All right, so we go down over here. Dang, 99 views on the video so far. So what the F, guys? Nobody wants to watch a an RF scepter get crafted? Actual psychopaths, man. Just rolled your accuracy stack frostblade. It's slapping. Nice. Yeah, glad you like it. A lot of people are having a really good time on it actually, so I'm glad I did it. I almost didn't do it because I was like, I did the same build back in Kalandra League. I don't want to be like, well, I don't know. I say I don't want to be the accuracy stacker guy, but I don't know. I could be like Pox and be like the accuracy stacker guy, and it'd be fine. I think time of post matters. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Well, I mean, what you're saying, yeah, it might matter, but I'm not too concerned about it. Hidden riches? Dude. I just want one divine orb to drop on the ground. I don't even believe it happens anymore. Lost wealth again. Some chaos. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pick up that Azurite. Lost wealth again. More chaos. Let's get out of there. Some dynamite. I think I'm almost... No, we still got 4 flares left. That's good. Yeah, if you're doing the frostblades, I was just talking about it. I don't know if you heard, but you're probably, if you want to stick to frostblades, I don't think frostblades is that great, but some people just really like the skill, and that's fine. It's still good. It's definitely not bad, but yeah, you're gonna want to get a projectile speed breakpoint. I talked about it in the... I made a comment on it on the video if you want to read it, so I don't have to repeat myself and everyone hear what I just said again. But there's a projectile speed breakpoint you want to get to, basically, and yeah, it makes it do more damage. I should have talked about it in the video, but I don't know, man. Like, no matter how long I make a video, I always forget to mention something. Alright, what do we got here? Is this the ghost one? Yeah, this is the little, like, skeleton dude one. Eldritch Armaments. It's gonna drop a Siege Axe, man. With Ruthless rolled on it already. Come on. Nothing. Well, it did drop that one thing, but we don't care about that. It's PoE, of course you forget. Yeah, I mean, there's just like so much shit to remember. The main thing I really wanted to include in the video, though, that I forgot was letting people know that, like, making more emphasis on the accuracy stacking boots, because I always, every time I do accuracy stacker, I always get, like, I kind of overlook, like, the fact that you need accuracy stacking boots, because it's kind of just so obvious to me. Kind of like Dunning-Kruger effect, right? Yeah. I always forget to mention it, and there's always somebody that makes the build, and they're like, I'm doing no damage. I don't know what's wrong, and I'm like, oh, it's... You don't have the right boots, dude. Juguracy. Is this guy watching the stream? He's doing my build. I know he is. I don't know what price. I would sell that thing. I don't know what price to put on it though. Which one of you guys just messaged me? Who was it? If it was someone in the stream, I might actually sell him the helmet, but... I probably should just sell it. I don't know what to price it at, though. I'll make it cheap, but... I don't want to, like, scam myself at the same time. Oh, look, guys. Look, it's the Vol boss. It's the Vol boss over here. Should we go down, or should we just go over? I think we go over and down. Or, it looks like we can get to it from here. We'll go this way. We got another boss. We got another Delve boss. I'm pumped, dude. I'm pumped. We could get an Architect's Fragment, which would be probably a little bit of money. And then I think he drops the shield, right? Somebody else that does Delve. Confirm. He drops the shield? I think he does. He can drop the shield. I'm like 95% sure he can. The Grand Architect. Alright, should we go down and over? Let's do that, yeah. It's fine. Best streamer. Thank you, Cock O'Clock. What pantheons do I run for this build? You do Solaris for crit, and then you do, if you're probably going to be running Exarch, so you do Aberrath for Burning Ground. If you're not running Exarch, you can do Relicash as the miner, which Exarch is this one, unaffected by Burning Ground. Or if you're running Eater or World's Altars, you don't really need Burning Ground immunity, and you go over here to Relicash so you can get reduced bleed damage and corrupted blood stuff, because dots are kind of a pain in the ass for our build. We're really tanky against on-hit damage. We are less tanky against dot damage. Alright, we got another little fossil fractured wall thing. Fundamental. Those are okay. Those are like 5C each or something. Craft some omniscience gear. Thank you. No problem, dude. No problemo. I've been trying to set up getting us like no DMCA music stuff, but I don't know. I keep running out of time. Plus I'm worried I'm gonna like break my streaming setup if I change too much shit and don't remember how to change it back before I start stream. So, but soon guys, we're gonna be able to listen to Taylor Swift in here. It's gonna be fucking awesome. I know we got a lot of low-key T-Swift fans, so I don't want to let you guys down. I was getting stuck over there. What the fuck, man? Time is it? 11? Nice. Awaken Sextant. Hog. Nice, we can go straight over from here. Wait a second. I'll find out in a second, okay. I'm worried there's like not a Lola's good. She's just chilling. She's just chilling. As usual. Right here. Hanging out with Dad. Yep. So cute. Yeah, she's a cutie. Nice little cat. Churches do some kind of blanket license. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying something weird. I was like, what the fuck you doing? I see what you're saying though, to play the music. No, I'm not gonna do that. There's a way to just like cheat and get it all. What you can do, because it can't detect that you're playing DMCA music live when you're playing it, but it can detect it in your VODs. So you can get in trouble if it's on your VODs, but you can separate. Holy fuck, there's an Innocence Touch monster here? Dude, chill out. Where is that fucking thing? Where is it? It's like that one right there or something. Oh my god, this is so fucking... And it's like in the darkness. It's probably... It's this guy, right? Innocence Touch? Yes, okay. Holy crap. How old is she? She's like 6 or 7. Anyway, like I was saying, you can separate your audio to have the music you're playing on stream not be recorded onto your VOD, so that like Twitch can never actually detect that you've used DMCA music on stream, basically. Which I feel like they're gonna figure out how to solve one day so that people can't work around it, but at the same time it's probably not easy to do. Probably requires like a lot of technological investment to do that, to be able to live detect like, you know, information, basically like inline information. That's like a IT term. While it's you know, while it's happening live. It would take quite a lot of computer power to be able to do that. And I don't think Twitch is going to have the means to stop it anytime soon. Alright. Use profile to see what builds I'm playing, except that doesn't work. My bad, guys. I gotta update some of those commands. This weekend I'll probably have some time. We're getting a little bit lower. I gotta practice leveling, but I'm lazy. Yeah. There's no reason to practice like right now. I'd wait till the end of the league to practice. Kind of like doing stairway at a wedding. Yeah. Oh, we had the boss. We had the little delve boss. It's starting to get kind of tough, man. There's some decent fracture items here. A lot of them, yeah. Feathered arrow quiver, that could be good. Dang. Accuracy. Nothing great. Get a spell suppress? Nope. What else we got here? Highborn bow. The brass shield could be okay. Despo Axe could be good too. Bleeding. Cold damage. Dang, man, these are bad. Reduced to stun threshold. Dang. We just got wrecked. Alright. Okay, so we don't have to take like an alternate path. Okay, we have to go like down and up. It's kind of annoying to get to, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Alright, cool. Let's come this way, I guess we're doing. Cool. Hoggers, man. Hoggy woggies. Fast here. I just want to get to the end and get to the boss. That's what we should be trying to do. Should just be like rushing bosses down here, honestly. Paw amulets. Dude, I need to get out of here. These monsters are crazy, dude. Alright. So now we go down and around. You can like kind of predict where this thing's gonna go. You can get a little jump on it. Just get through the nodes really fast. I don't even think doing the side zones is really worth. It's kind of like, you know, you're gonna pick up a bunch of items that are worth like a couple chaos each, or you can just get to the boss that could drop an item that's worth like 10 divines. It's probably better to do the latter. We'll see though. Some of like the passive things I've been picking up have been pretty good. Where is the other? There it is. I noticed like the currency drops seem to be getting better just from the end of the node. Alright, going over again. Gotta go to sleep as well. Have a good one, boys. Alright, Bevis. Have a good night, man. See you later. Flare cache. Didn't pick it up, it's fine though. So I can see the end of the node here. Down here, do a little Azurite thing. Peace. I have a Gatorade around here somewhere. It's over there. I'm gonna grab a drink. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Look at that spider over there. Just can't get to us. He's so pissed, dude. He's so mad. Look at this guy. Oh shit, he just hit me with something. Oh, he's coming around. Wait, is he? No, he's still stuck over there. What a loser, dude. Look at... Imagine not being able to get to the players. Alright. I'm gonna go kill this Grand Architect. And he's gonna drop the sickest loot ever. He's gonna drop a fragment, and he's gonna drop... that shield thing. Oh my god, dude, I just updated the video, and we've literally... it literally has one more view than it had, like, a half an hour ago. Oh, this is rough. This is bad. What a loser, yeah, man. Imagine being that spider. Dude, imagine being me and not seeing a single Divine Orb drop in, like, fucking 3 days in the game. This is why you don't rely on drops to make currency in the game. I wanted to check back here. What's that? Azurite? We kind of do need some Azurite right now. Unlucky? You juicing? No, dude, we're just doing Delve. You can't juice Delve. Maybe they shadow nerfed? Yeah, they did shadow nerf it back in fucking Calandra League. And the game still has not recovered. It's why Divine Orbs are like 250 chaos every league now. Because they don't fucking drop. Yeah, just go read the like what we're working on post from Reddit from back in Calandra League. When Chris Wilson was like, so I forgot to mention the patch notes that we took out a massive historic buff to loot and items in the game this patch. And then the community was like super pissed. And they just never changed it back. And here we are now. It was the most downvoted post ever on the Reddit. Yeah. It was kind of a big deal. And because Sanctum League came after Calandra League, obviously, you know, you had Sanctum that kind of like put like a blindfold over people's eyes for like loot in the game, because they were like, oh, you just do Sanctum and it drops loot. And it was like, okay, cool. But now, we don't have a loot mechanic that gives like good loot. One that, at least not one that's in like every map, that you can put in every map without like investing into it pretty heavily and making it rewarding. So imagine being a C-list comment at some hotel in Remo. Yeah, dude, yeah. Not exactly sure what that means, but yeah. Isn't that what got Path of Math banned? Well, Path of Math got Path of Math banned, but yeah. He was just freaking out about it, and he like said some pretty bad shit about Chris Wilson, which turns out isn't that good of an idea to do. You shouldn't like publicly insult multiple times the CEO of your favorite game when your job is playing that game. Because turns out they can just kind of ban you for whatever they want at any time. Which obviously everyone kind of knew, but I don't know, he's just being a dumbass. And he knows he was, I'm sure by now. I'm sure if you asked him, he would tell you, like, I was just being a dumbass. But sadly, he is perma-banned for it. I mean, he deserved it, but I do feel kind of bad for the guy. That monster is just immortal. Dude, look at all... Oh, man. I feel like the rewards are getting better, though, as we go down farther. I think we're gonna have enough sulfite to get to the boss here. Because this boss is kind of easy. Yeah, that is the other thing, which is... I'm kind of glad you made that point. Those that hate the most are the ones that are most passionate. Yeah, because it's definitely like, you know... I mean, I could say like a million times over, you know, he shouldn't have said that, but... He was mad because he cared about the game, you know? I think it's kind of fucked up how, like, I don't know, a lot of people... Still, like, he got, like, I don't know, the community was pretty toxic towards him for whatever reason. And he got a lot of shit. And people still give him a lot of shit, which is kind of fucked up, because it's like, I don't know, man. You don't kick someone when they're down, you know what I mean? Like, he's already banned. Like... You don't need to, like, talk shit about what happened to him after the fact as well. But people are petty, so... Cartographer's riches. Oh, awakened sextants, man, that's actually good. I noticed the rewards are getting better as we go down deeper here. Oh, dude, I was hoping for some more awakened sextants, dude. Alright, let's go back up. I don't know, I honestly always liked Path of Math because when I would go get mirror services for items, I would get them from him and pay like way less than I would get on TFT. So I thought he was a homie, man. I was like, dude, I like Path of Math. I go get mirror services from him and I pay like 50 divines, whereas if I were to go to TFT, I would pay like a mirror for the copy and then another mirror for the fee, which is complete bullshit. I miss Path 2. I respect the guy for taking the L and not pitching a fit. Yeah. He's still like, I'm pretty sure he still plays, he just can't play in stream, right? So... He got shade because he shared a big profit secret? What big profit secret? I mean, I don't think he would get shade for that. Because all the people that give him, like, flame him all the time weren't people that, like, did big profit strategies. They were, like, fucking Rutu and stuff. Rutu takes this position where he, like, I don't know, he, like, acts like he's not interested in making, like, lots and tons of currency in the game, and he just wants to play, like, relatively cheap builds that he makes for the community, but I think he's, like, kind of just low-key jealous that he's not that good at doing it. Of course, I don't know. Maybe he just holds that position. But I don't think so. Does seem to be a little bit of like bitterness there for why he has such a, like, because why would you give a shit about what somebody else is doing like that? Like, Because he was always like complaining like, oh, how those guys play the game is like such like the wrong way to play the game. And it's like, why do you give a shit, you know? Like, I don't care how anyone else plays the game. I do my own thing, man. If you're really happy doing your own thing, why would you care? Unless you were just kind of like low-key jealous or something. I don't know, Rutu's like always flaming everybody. He does it for content mostly. What was the big secret he shared though, Lenadov? What are you talking about? Like Q20 gems big? The thing is like, I don't know, he wouldn't get shit from anybody publicly for that. Because all the people that are into all the... Ooh, we got a Doriani's and a frag. Nice, man. How much is a Doriani's Machinarium worth right now? Machinarium. Let's see, man. This is good loot. 1.5 divines. Not bad. And how much is the big frag worth? Like 75 chaos. Pretty good boss there, man. Not bad. I'm kind of liking these bosses. It seems like the loot is getting better as we go down too. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't catch that drama. Thankfully. I try not to pay too much attention to stuff. I almost regret like making a big like fuss about the state of the game in Calandra League and kind of stirring up drama about it, but I would feel worse if like literally the entire community didn't agree with me. So literally everybody was pissed about the state of the game. And I didn't get like harshly accused, but some people like made comments on the videos I made, or the one video I made really. Like, oh, you're just like, we don't need people, you know, stirring up the community right now. And I'm like, dude, I'm not stirring up the community. I'm literally just making a video with my thoughts and, you know. I'm sorry my thoughts are bad, but that's not really my fault when literally everybody else is thinking the same thing. It's kind of fucking GGG's fault for making a fucking awful patch. It's fine to release like an awful patch of the game, but it's a different thing to like completely destroy like what people have liked about the game for so long. Dude, Belton is dealing with a similar situation right now. Maybe we talk about something else. What are you talking about? Belton is dealing with a similar situation right now, or are you talking about like the like, I don't know, the very kind of dated thing that happened with him and TFT? Because I wouldn't say he's dealing with that right now. That was like a couple months ago. Unless there's something new that happened recently. Why are you trying to be so ominous? Like, maybe we talk about something else. Like, the FBI is fucking watching us. Dude, this is a Twitch/YouTube stream with a total of 6 people watching. It's nothing is gonna happen, okay? The phone lines are not fucking are not bugged, man. It's, you can say whatever, it'll be okay. We can talk here, mate. No one gonna know. Yeah. I don't know if you noticed, but this isn't like, yeah. We're just gonna sell this. I'll sell this for 75 chaos. Sell our Machinarium for 1.5 divines. 5 div. Why are people paying that much for this? It used to be for Atlas completion. This is fun. Where did he go? I'm sure he's still here. He's probably just like doing some other shit. He'll probably say something in a second. Lenendov is always here. He didn't go anywhere. Oh, maybe he left. I don't know. Saw the viewer count go down. Maybe he got this. Maybe he got sniped, man. Maybe the sniper took him out. You know. He was talking too much. Path got on bad terms with profit people and is dealing with it right now. This sounds like some conspiracy theory drama stuff, man. And how would you know this? Path, like, doesn't even play the game anymore. Or he doesn't, like, do anything publicly about how he plays the game anymore, if he does play the game still. It's taking me longer because I'm checking my spelling. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter how long it takes you. I don't mind. I'm just curious about the content of what you're saying. More so than anything. You guys are like fucking some tinfoil hat shit right now. You're talking about a guy that got banned from the game, that doesn't even play the game really anymore, to anybody's knowledge is involved in some drama with whoever these ominous group of people you're referring to is, that I'm not even sure you know who you're talking about are. Like, who are these people? Can you name anybody in this group of people that you're referring to? Can you name one person that is a member of this group of people that you're referring to? I'm all about tinfoil mate. Yeah, I'm not. I like to live like on planet Earth, you know, like not in fucking outer space. This is literally like some like the ghost of fucking Britney Spears is trying to murder Christina Aguilera shit or something. I have no fucking idea, man. Something you'd see in like a tabloid is what this sounds like. Britney Spears' secret twin sister is fucking, you know, made a deal with the mafia. That's what this sounds like. Crazy people have the best stories. Yeah, it's because they're not fucking true, man. It gets a lot less interesting for me when I know it's just like made up shit. What's the sauce story? Oh my god, there isn't one. These guys are just making shit up. Waiting for Lenidov to add on, give us context. Bro, Lenidov literally has been playing. You think the guy that's been playing a fucking hollow palm build with no gloves, no weapon, no shield, and a pair of fucking 7 league step boots is like in on the background of the fucking the highest the supposed like currency mafia in PoE, if it even does exist? If that were to exist, you think Lenidov is like in on the knowledge about that? He's running around with no, like, no disrespect, Lenidov, but I'm just saying, man, I'm a little doubtful here. If you would you know, provide some sources of information. I gotta finish this node first. The thing sold quick. I'm bored at work. Please tell me the story. Well, I'll let Lenidov tell the story. I think he's still kind of inventing it, so you might have to wait till he like completes it in his own mind. But apparently, Path of Math is I don't know, wanted by the FBI / the Mafia / the TFT profit lords. I don't know. It's something along those lines. I believe last time I was streaming, Lenindov was the same guy that was typing in my chat about how a robot police killed 10 people in Japan one day, so, you know, you know. He probably thinks I forgot about that, but Lenindov is the GOAT. I don't know, man. I'm all fine with memes and stuff, but I don't want my stream to become the headquarters of some conspiracy theorist movement, you know? That would be pretty pretty not pog. There is some robot. Oh my god. What is going on in here? Yo, motherfuckers, let's talk about some builds or some currency making strategies, because I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about otherwise. I'm just here for the ride. Yeah. You guys are fucking high. That's what it is. Death Aura? You talking about fucking Death's Oath again, man? Death's Oath is trash, okay? If you need Death's Oath to kill monsters for you, your build is not good. You do not need a fucking chest piece that's like like chest piece is like one of the most powerful items in the game, right? It's like one of the strongest gear slots. And you have skill gems that do damage to monsters. So you don't need to turn your chest piece into a skill gem that does damage to monsters. Okay, that's how I feel about Death's Oath. The video looks so cool. It was made by a Korean guy. What are you talking about? You still talking about Death's Oath? I feel like Western people are just like, yeah, he made an MF's Death's Oath build and listed it on TFT. I always go back to TFT to check it out. God. It was probably just like fucking Death's Oath on an occultist. Can you recommend a good boot for Fizz? I don't think boots are gonna have any impact at all on your damage for the most part, unless you're doing Tailwind. So, yeah. Or you're doing like strength stacking or something and using like dark ray or frenzy charge stacking and using like dark ray vectors or fucking Alberons. Other than that, Death's Oath works in RF build, or you could just scale RF and use a real chest piece that's way better than Death's Oath. Yeah, I don't know. Probably crazy talk though. I probably don't know what I'm talking about. Don't mind me, guys. Damage over time multiplier, tier 3. Close to being good. How about Firestorm, cast when damage taken? That could be okay. There is that new, like, well, you want to do, like, cast when stunned. But I don't know. I guess you could do, like, the ward loop bullshit or something. Now I'm stuck with Doom at 80 and your build at 76. I'm bad at this game. Why are you stuck? You shouldn't be stuck. 76 is like easy mode for this build. You have like, when you get all your uniques and all the gear, you should just roll over everything until like red tier maps, and then like you might need some upgrades if you don't already have them. Dang man, I kind of hate how like nothing slows you in the game except random delirious shit. I need to come up with like an alter. Oh, I could just do simulacrums. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. We'll switch it up and we'll do some simulacrums in between these. Because simulacrum is like pretty good currency. Damn. I should have. That was my bad there. Should use my life flask. I used it like super late. Or tried to use it super late. It's kind of not paying attention. My damage seems low as well. Do you have the boots? Did you use accuracy stacker boots? Sell your helmet to this guy? Who's this guy? You have all unique? The boots aren't uniques. The boots are rare boots with a special implicit that gives you all your damage for the build. So if you don't have them, it's gonna feel like you're doing no damage. And like 85% of the time or 90% of the time when people are saying they're not doing good damage, you don't remember the boots you have? Well, if they don't... Oh! Yeah! Oh, it's 83! Fuck, man. Ah, man, I thought that was a fucking 84. It would have been like 12 divines. What the fuck? Oh, he does increase damage. He can one-shot you every now and then with that thing. PoE chat. Vargas did nothing wrong. Yeah, dude, that's like fucking 2 months old. Lenindov. What are you talking about? The drama Belton's dealing with right now? He made those videos like 2 months ago. And literally nothing happened as a result. Except he got banned from TFT. Well, actually, his community got banned from TFT. Because I guess they're kind of petty. But other than that, nothing happened. They just banned random people that were in Belton's Discord on TFT. I have 2 next days to focus on fixing your game. What's the unique, by the way? Gonna save it right? It's not a unique, it's boots. It's special boots. Storm Rider boots. They're a white item that you make rare. That drop from ritual. Damn. Hey J-War, why do we have 2 marks on this build? You don't really have 2 marks, but you can't, like, there's no way of taking off Assassin's Mark off the gloves, but we would rather use Sniper's Mark. And Assassin Mark doesn't work, because if you read it, it says trigger Assassin's Mark when you hit a rare and have no mark. So your Sniper's Mark is going to be the dominant mark 99% of the time. It's actually kind of nice though, because sometimes Assassin's Mark will get triggered when you kill things something like in 1 hit, and you'll get a power charge randomly from Assassin's Mark still. But predominantly if you're hitting something on single target, it's going to have Sniper's Mark on it. Which gives us more damage than Assassin's Mark, so we would rather have Sniper's Mark. Don't say bad things about TFT, man. I didn't say anything bad about TFT. It was a total operation, man. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. What happened, man? What happened, Lenidov? But I'm 76, can I use that? No, but you can use, there's Storm Rider, there's Cloud Whisper, and there's one other boot that's like lower level requirement than this one that you could use. No, I know you're joking. Look up Cloud Whisper, or just look up the implicit. Look up 1 to 6 or number to number added lightning damage per 200 accuracy rating. And you'll find boots that aren't that high level requirement. Cloud Whisper is the lowest, which just get Cloud Whisper, honestly. There's another pair that are like mid-tier. Cloud Whisper is the low level, Storm Rider the high level, and there's one in between. Forget which ones they are. I see. I took out the sniper mark setup and have Vol, Ancestral Warchief, and a Protector. Calling Strike, Faster Attack. Yeah, that works too. It's not that much damage difference between Sniper's Mark and Assassin's Mark, and the power charges are kind of nice to have. I used to like to use Ancestral Warchief as well for the melee hit damage. It's kind of nice, but couldn't fit it in this time and don't really need it, or I don't feel like I need it. But yeah, you could definitely do that too. It's fine. You're gonna lose about 10% damage, but you probably get more than that when you drop the War Chief, so that's a good setup too. That sounds absolutely fine. What is our sulfite at? I'm wondering. Yeah, with calling is nice. Yeah. Yeah, get the calling strike. Sounds pretty good. There's another way to get call on the build, but that's probably the better way to do it. I was like, what the hell is that rogue exile spinning around down there? Alright, cool. I think we have enough juice to go back into Delve now. Let's find another boss, man. It's almost like every trip we go down to Delve, we find a boss. Which is pretty good. We just need like a big hit. We got a pretty good hit last time. Alright, which direction we go? Haunted Tomb. I don't think that's the good one, but anyway, that would be a, like, okay. We'll go down that way anyway. I was looking at the calling on marked enemy. What I did actually is I took this wheel instead of that one because the small nodes on this one are a lot better. You get 20% increased damage, 40% increased damage, and then you get 10% increased, or it takes 10% increased damage, which is like 10% more armor, or 10% more damage for you, right? That's a more damage multiplier, which is basically the same DPS as having call, right? So you essentially have the same DPS, you're going to do more damage over its entire health bar rather than doing the last 10% of its health actually killing it. The math works out to be the same amount of DPS as doing 10% more damage to it the whole time, which is what this does for you. And the small nodes are better. So it's the same DPS on the last node, and the small nodes are better, because you get 40% increased damage from these two. Whereas this just gives you like flash charges, which we don't really care about. man. I gotta get a, get a drink soon or some food or something. What time is it? Yeah, maybe I'll grab a little snack soon. I think I've been eating much today. Feel like I'm dying. Alright, 20 chaos for this thing. Where is it? There it is. This guy's a bone zone. Frost a bone zone? On a saboteur? The hell? Bro bone zone? Just ate some amazing salmon. Nice, dude. I feel like we're not making much currency doing this, but it's whatever. Oh. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna put on a little video for you guys. What the fuck? Okay. YouTube. Where is... Oh, I have 3 new comments? Never mind. Alright, here we go. You getting Lola snack too? Maybe. Maybe. She's been pretty good. I played with her like a lot before I started streaming. Try to wear her out so she didn't bug me while I was streaming. She just always wants to play, man. Always wants to play. Where is this guy? Alright, here you go. So this is like a gamer for life video guy. Let me turn the music down.
No! What happened? Ah! I'm dead! Whoa, that was so fast! What? Arcana text, my guy keeps getting...
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, I gotta get some food. I'll be back.
I got distracted! Because I wanted to look in chat! It was spamming, bro!
Lovely material. Give in to grace. Slice away the ugly.
Olha o chat pelo seu... Eita, nós, veio, velho.
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. kidding me?
All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll see you guys in a minute.
Your reign is over, bandit.
But no, the way the game works is when you die in PoE, it's not really that bad.
Oh my! Oh!
You got control, bro? You got control? Look at him. Look, what is he looking at, bro? What's he looking at? What's he looking at?
Fazer a boa, entendeu? Esse que é o esquema. Dá pra gente fazer a boa. Mas peraí, deixa eu ver uma coisa. Isso aqui, esse snapshot tu levou...
There you go again with this shit, dude. I told you not to put fucking... I told you. I don't care if it's funny, dude. I told you. I don't care if it's funny. That's breaking the rules. All right. You're lucky I lost him. Bitch. Don't do that shit again now. I'm telling you. Whack. What the fuck, dude? Let it cook. Cook. What's this? Second Impact has shitty music. What the fuck is this, dude? Is this a, needs to be from a game. Alright, well, I'll try this. Could be lucky.
At least Uber, it's here. You have monsters in the zone, right? Oh shit! Log out, log out, log out. We're not going back in. We're leaving the bow inside. We're leaving the bow inside. Writhing Mask came out, dude. Holy shit. Why not Alk? Because of that. Because of that. Did you see what just happened there? I'm playing with 240 HP in hardcore. That's why I don't Alk that. Okay?
Dude, what if I do something like raid a glacial hammer? Dude, what about raid a glacial hammer, guys? You gonna fuck with me, cunt? You gonna fuck with me, cunt?
Okay, like kind of back. Still eating though. I'll let you guys watch this a little bit longer. I'm gonna turn on another one after this. I'm eating for like another 5 minutes.
Completely different build. They go for like max res scaling, and they go like left side, top left side of the tree. I guess the big difference is that like they don't have any projectile speed, and I really didn't like that. I'm not sure if they have suppression, but yeah, I don't know. It's just a completely different way to itemize it.
Someone's gotta like it. It sucks. Oh yeah, this is the good song from this game. This is a good
It's a nice build. That's what that spinning knife shit called. It's Blade Vortex. It's crouching dude makes good builds too.
Next song, James Bond.
I don't know why they do clips of this guy. He's kind of funny, but
I'll be the judge of that.
yeah, like I don't know what that was about. Gamer for life. Okay, I'll put this one on. It's okay if the boots are 4-linked, or better to have the protector unlinked? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters if the protector is linked. Alright, I'm putting on video and I'm eating.
Ungecraftet. Oh! Hör mal! Hör mal!
¡Sí! ¡Tenemos dos! ¡Tenemos dos! ¡No, de vuelta! Una, tres. Estamos casi a mitad de camino. ¿Va? No, desapareció una. Una, dos, tres. Va. No, desapareció. Ojo. Otra vez, doctor.
This guy is so hilarious. Is he gonna go all the way up, or is he gonna lose them all? He's gotta lose them all, right? No. I thought he was, because he was at 1, he was gonna lose them. Oh, he lost another one. Okay, that was it. Love me some gamble, yeah. I like watching sometimes.
Oh, holy shit, what? No way. Alright, wish me luck, guys. Four! Oh my god. You 2 or you 1 now? That's the question. No, 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 stop. I need 2. Definitely not. Alice was right. We did it.
Holy shit, a mirror. Oh no, this guy going too? He's doing group play. Oh no, he's not. He's solo.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
It's freaking out, man.
Fuck.
Minus 73 день.
The mirror of Calandra.
What?
Immeasurable. Indescribable.
Чего, блядь? Кого? Что? Не понял. Все, дома.
Oh, this guy's gonna get something from...
Что?
Holy crap, so many mirror drops in this.
Я не понял.
And it's gone.
Let's go.
And it's gone.
That's not 3,500? Check again. No, it went down. No. Why is it keep going down? What the hell is this, man?
Ever got a mirror? Nah, never. I've never got a headhunter or a mage blood.
There we go, 3,500. Suck it. This is a buff.
I've had to grind for every good drop I've gotten in the game.
I've never seen this flavor text before.
Well, not even every good drop, every good item.
Shit! Oh my god, buy keys! Alright, boys, watch this. One mage blood. My turn? You're after this. You're after this. One mage. One. Oh, wait. See? See? 1 to 5, guys. 1 to 5. I have one annul and a dream. You can't do prefixes can't be changed. It's a full slot. It's fully slotted. Should I just sell it? Yes! It's done! It's done! Holy shit, it's done!
Dude, I saw that on some other clip. He fucking 1 in 5 annulled off the multi.
What?
This is the same bow.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh mein Gott.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Wow, that was close. Awakened Enlightened. Okay. Well, that's a first.
Oh, il a fond! Oh! Oh, le Squire! Putain, c'est la première map, go! Oh, c'est un truc de ouf! Oh! 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 We dropped it! We fucking dropped it! We dropped it! We won! No way! No way! Oh my god! Oh my god! Mitchman! Oh my god!
These guys are freaking out.
so we probably need a dream catcher then. Dream feather.
What?
We got it! Oh my god, it's over! I'm only 2 mirrors in the hole now! I'm only short by 2 mirrors! Yes! Finally! The first at 400 invites? Oh my god, top for insane rolls? Oh my god, those all worth it! 3019! Oh my god! Oh my god. No! What happened? Ah! I'm dead! Whoa, that was so fast! What?
Dale una boticaria. 3, 2, 1. ¡Uy, boludo!
¡Gracias, amigo!
Pedí más,
Casi el
pedí
mejor
más.
timing del año, boludo. Alguien que saque clip de eso, por favor.
Hey, boss, are you gonna give me another mirror shot? Because that'd be great. What's this stream a lot crap that I keep hearing about?
Dang. Alright, I'm kind of back. Done eating. Now we get an ashes.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast. I'm done.
Mhm.
And it's gone.
Poofed. Reduced flash charge fracture is 35 divines. Holy shit, that was a good watch, or a good cluster tool. Divine Orb, 3 monsters left. Oh no, dude. What the hell was that? Ever heard of Megalomaniac Tree Jewel? Yeah, dude. I have a bunch of them. Well, I don't have a bunch of them, but I have a couple of them. From doing Simulacrum, which people do Simulacrum actually. I want to do Simulacrum. Wait, what the fuck? This guy did a reforge and he hit that? Nah, dude, that had to be... I think he had a temple mod on there. Or I think he had a drop only mod, I thought. Oh, we got a Mage Blood gamble. Oh, he did it. That one wasn't that cool.
Give me max press and spell suppression on life.
Oh my god! Guys, holy shit!
Fucking ruthless players, man. Oh, dang.
Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what?
2 unrequited love, man. Couple mirror shards. Does it drop rolled or can it be crafted? He's pissed. We'll finish watching the video, I guess, for you guys. It's almost over.
Oh, I wasn't paying it. Oh, I'm so stupid. I fucking hate Revenants.
Gamer for life, man. By the way, if you guys never watched Gamer for Life, it's pretty good. Oh, what's Snoo doing?
Ah! Brother's gift. Oh, second brother's gift. Wow.
You got 2 in 1 map.
2 brothers gift, 1 map. 2 brothers gift, 30 seconds.
Shit like that makes me want to do Magic Find again, but it doesn't show you that he's been like a divine per map as well. Oh my god. That's like triple tier 1. I think it might have been tier 1 evasion. Are you selling your F-Scratch instead of Frostblades? Not a single in the market? I can, yeah. I don't know what to price it at. Do you want it?
No.
I guess I paid 3 divines for it. If you want to buy it for 3 divines, I'll sell it.
Stop!
That's how much I paid like a week ago or more for it, so it's probably worth more now, but I'll sell it for 3 divines if you want it. I just paid a lab runner to put it on too. So I bought the Obscure just with 999 and then I put Frostblades. Alright, let me turn camera back on. Cool. Cool. Alright. Yeah, let me if you don't mind selling for the price. No, that's fine. It's how much I paid for it. I'm not trying to like make profit on it really. If I get back the 3 divines, just add me invite in game or add me in game. It'd be kind of fucked up if I like made a build guide and then sold a bunch of items for the build that I was using for people for profit. So yeah, we don't need to do that. We're not that desperate for currency. Do I not have YouTube dark mode on this? What the fuck is going on here? Dark mode. Should be on. Dark theme. There we go. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, I think we'll do a simulacrum. And then we'll get back to... Shit, how much sulfite do we have? Just so I know. We'll get back into delve in a minute. Oh, we're like full on sulfite. What's your in-game name? It's J-War Crucible. That's it. Do this trade real quick. I will wait a second. Yeah, when are the European homies going to wake up and watch my video? Let's see. Damn. Pretty bad views. That's the right one, right? Yeah, there you go. Pretty not pog. Oh, I got a thumbs down on the video. Sag, dude. Someone thumbs downed it. What are we doing now? Yeah, this guy wants to buy maze map. Currency's slowly going up now. Resort to dirty flipping. How much is it's like 100 C? Aren't divines like 220 now? Give me 110, bro. Come on, man. It's 110. See if that item is up for sale yet. What item? Oh, what was that item I was looking for? That axe, right? I wanted to get that, the one you just sold. You think he's flipping it on me? Better not be flipping it on me. I actually bought an item. It was funny, I watched Baylor Mage's video and he was like... He was talking about some jewel he used on the build. And he's like, if you're one of the first 100 people to watch the videos, you can snipe these after that, they're gonna be gone. And I bought one. I bought it for 3 divines and it's worth 18 now. It's kind of a dirty thing to do. We'll sell it for 15. Let's see. I swear to God, if I see an Obscurantus with Frostblade's projectile speed. Nah. Time to buy 5 ways to 100 to get the last 2 points per prod speed. Yeah, it's pretty skill intensive, the build. Pretty skill intensive. I want to look up one thing here. Let's see. I want to look up that Siege Axe, man. Some guy had a perfect Siege Axe, which I don't even know if I'm going to do this, but if I am going to do it, I want this thing. Increased physical damage. We want the Fractured. Increased physical damage. 170 on a Siege Axe. Siege Axe here. This was 172. The guy had it for like 6 divines. Yeah, he's not online. He was offline last time I checked. I wonder if it's hopefully he hasn't got on and he sold it yet. I wanted to buy whoops. I want to do this one. Where is it? Let's see if he's still got it. It was 6 divines, right? Yeah, dude. Look at this, man. It's perfect. Perfect roll. 6 divines. I wish I could, like, notify me when this guy comes on, but if I put it on live search, it's not going to notify me because it's already been listed. So I can't even, like, live search when he comes on. When are you going to do Hollow Palm Chains in Command with Dervish? Never, Lenendov, because that sounds awful. Don't try to meme me. That's like a decent tree there. Not great, though. Alright, anyway, did this guy... Oh, he did T0 essence it. With fucking tier 6. That's awful. Curious what DPS that's at, though. Dude, holy shit. He hit, like, really bad tier flat, and he just hit this on it. What does this do? That doesn't do anything. He just hit the 40% increased attack speed, less global damage, and this thing's with tier 6 hybrid is up to fucking 740 DPS. Which, by the way, you would never pay this price for it, because this is just a Fractured Axe this guy used like 1 fucking essence on. It's like literally all it is. Alright, what are we gonna do? Do we want to do Delve? I want to do Delve, man. I'm having fun doing Delve. Do some Simulacrums too. Simulacrum or Delve? We'll do Delve. Oh, I need to turn the music back on. It is on, I just need to turn it up. How loud do we go with it? I need to do 2 things here, actually. What did I do this before with this? Hold on. Open volume mixer. Stack depth drop and delve? I don't think so. Or I don't know if that was like some meme that went over my head, but no, not sure. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Two fossils in here. And some resonators. Perfect fossils. Those are pretty good. Those are like 10C each now, maybe? They might still be lower than 10C, but that's not bad. Doing the side areas in Delve feels pretty good. How's the music? I might have turned it up a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud. I actually need to fix something on it in a second. Music volume's fine. Okay, cool. Let me... I'm actually gonna fuck with it for 1 second though, but it should be fine for you guys. I need to add a little bit of gain on it for you guys, but not for me. And I'm going to turn it down for me, and I'm going to put it back up for you guys. Alright. That should sound about the same as it did before. Cool, cool, cool. I went the wrong way, dude. I gotta say, man, Delve's feeling like not too bad actually. Kinda liking it. It seems like the rewards are getting better as we go lower. Even just from like the random monsters we kill. So we'll have to see. We could do a like transition into a build that's like a little bit better for Delve too. Maybe. A shitload of resonators though. Alright. Let's see here. Cool, cool, cool. A flawed azurite vein over here. Hey man, have you ever seen the moon in high res? The craters, they look like circles. What are the odds that all those impactors would come in at a 90? Lenindov, just no. No, okay? Just no. Alright? No. I'm not even gonna entertain anything about what you're trying to say. Just no, okay? And for one, that's not even how that shit works, okay? Just because they made a circle on impact doesn't mean that they came in at a 90-degree angle, alright? Leather belt? Oh man, that could have been it. 1 chaos orb from the special wall that I need dynamite to blow up. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out, yeah. I wish they'd make like just all of the end of the Delve node encounters like the really fast ones where you just like the bosses come out and you kill them real fast. That was the best. That one was pretty easy though. Nice, we're starting to get like really high item level bases dropping too from the end of these. Alright, we need to find another boss. I'm feeling like we need to go right. Yeah, there hasn't been a boss on the right side yet. There was one way up here. Olympic jumpers don't make a circle, they make a long oval. That's because they're going like fucking sideways, dude. They're not coming in at like a slightly different angle from fucking outer space downward. Anyway, no, you know what? I don't know why I can't like entertain this fucking argument with you. Just no. There's no conspiracy theory that has to deal with the fucking moon, okay? God damn. This guy, man, this guy. We get a high level, you get a lot of high item level bases from these delve encounters. Pretty good. All right, I think I want to go down over here, man. We're gonna look for all. I have a feeling we're gonna find another all over here. Right? There's no way. There's no way he's not over here. And this time he's gonna give us an amulet, and it's gonna be like, I wonder what the best amulet would be. Probably hatred or something. Probably hatred. I feel like determination would be real good too. I don't know. We shouldn't get too excited because it's probably not gonna happen. I saw a clip where Jorgen, like the delve master dude. Well, I don't say the delve master because I don't think he's self-proclaimed even that great at it. Or I'm sure he's good. He's good at it, but he's certainly not the master. That goes to like some people that are like solo farming like delve 3000 on a solo build. But anyway, I saw him get like a really nice amulet or something, or what I think was a clip of that. I didn't actually watch it. I just like saw the thumbnail. Like pretty good. You're making good money from delve right now? I wouldn't say good money, but we're kind of working. We need to get lower depth to have like more boss encounters and stuff. So we're kind of working towards that. Oh my god, dude. Guy's just fucking spamming me. No, he just didn't notice that it was the same person with 3 different ones listed. What a fucking genius. Holy shit, dude. Okay, that's an ignore. You can't be that fucking dumb about messaging people for trades, I'm sorry. That's a little bit too dumb. Let me just upgrade this once or twice. I normally don't, but... we'll do that. We'll do this. Okay. How long would the river have to be before the water had to flow uphill on a globe planet? That doesn't make any fucking sense, Lenendov. The hell's wrong with the guy spamming? I don't know, man. I think I have a few of them, so he's like just going down the list spamming for it, but he doesn't notice that it's the same fucking name that he's clicking on every time for a bunch of different trades. So he's just dumb, is what it is. He's not the first. There's 5 awakened sextants. Dude, the rewards are getting better out of these chests. I didn't know it worked like this. 7 vol orbs. Holy shit, dude. It's getting better. I didn't know they changed it to work like this. It used to be you just got the same shit, like, no matter how far down you went from, like, the end of the node rewards. But it looks like it scales. Like, I got 5 awakened sextants and 7 vol orbs, which, I mean, the vol orbs aren't, like, real great, but the awakened sextants are real nice. Not for the night. You and Lola have a good time. Good night. Yeah. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you later. We should have our European homies waking up and checking the stream out. That's like usually happens around this time. Oh, sorry. I pressed the wrong button to mute. My bad, guys. Okay, there we go. Anyway, we should have our European homies waking up pretty soon. Checking the stream out. I wonder if we could do an all at this lower depth. Some of the nodes are getting a little bit difficult. Curious how many like resonators and shit we get from this one. Still just getting Screaming Essence, so those aren't amazing, but not bad. Some alchemy orbs. It's pretty good loot at the end of these. Let's see, I think I want to go like down this way. I don't see any bosses. Alright, keep going here. Oh man, tomorrow's Friday. What time is it anyway? Okay, cool. Still got a little bit of time. I could be a zombie tomorrow, it's fine. Friday is not a real day, right guys? Friday's not actually a day. Wait, I thought I saw a boss there for a second. I can check it out again. Yeah, dude, I need to watch the new Demon Slayer. Haven't checked it out yet. I was just looking at Watcher's thing. Oops. I got back in the mine, dude. Alright, here we go. Friday is prep day. Prep for what, man? Do I even want to ask? Swear to God, Lendov's gonna say something like prep for like the fake moon landing or something. Let's see, anything down here? No, not really. Oh, there's a... Oh, I'm out of dynamite, shit. Should've bought more. Oh well. It's not that big a deal. Chaos Orb, a Val Orb? I think the drops are getting better. Not that they're good, but... I don't even know when they changed Delve to be like this. It's getting a little bit harder though, so I probably don't want to go too far down in depth. I need to go watch. I think I'm gonna do that before I go to bed, man. I'm gonna watch some videos on like how to do Delve nowadays. I haven't done it in like 3 years or something. Probably longer than that, maybe like 4 years. Last time I was doing Delve was like in Legion League. And it looks like they've changed it a lot, and it's a lot better actually. The rewards seem to scale, which is pretty cool. Pretty poggers. Alright, let me go get some dynamite, because I don't have any. Alright, I got 10k here. We don't really need more. We need to get our last sulfite capacity. I think that's the last upgrade. No, it's not the last. You can get it for like 60k or something. Let's get our flares filled up. We don't need any of this shit. So I'll just get this while it's cheap. And then maybe one more there and one more there. And then we'll chill out for a while. We shouldn't need any more Azerite for a while. Or upgrades. Alright, here we go, here we go. Jerry Springer died. Seemed like he had a lasting effect on TV. Didn't he die like a while ago? What are you talking about, man? Jerry Springer. Oh no, he did just die. Interesting. I don't really care. That is gonna not affect my life at all. I feel like if Jerry Springer dying did affect your life, there was probably something not quite right about your life. TV today is way more like him than it was in the old days. Lenadov, you gotta stop talking like you're 80 fucking years old, alright? I'm sure you're not that old. But when you say things and you phrase them like that, it makes it sound like you're just a giga boomer, alright? See how I just said giga boomer? You gotta say stuff like that and people won't think you're like a fucking million years old, okay? So when you say stuff like that, it makes it a little bit better, alright? When you say stuff like, it's not how it used to be in the old days, you sound like you're fucking 97. Molten Cavity. Isn't Molten Cavity Fasted Fossil? I'm just gonna check that out. Up to you though. Some people like embrace the old. Boomers hate speech now. Elder abuse. Oh god, dude. You're right. My bad. That groundy gem is like really hurting. I forgot like when you go down and delve, that thing really scales up pretty hard. I gotta not stand on that. Things are feeling a little tankier now. So, unfortunately, maybe we get that belt enchant. Let's see. Got a little bit of azurite there. I'm pretty sure the Molten Cavity is the, like, faceted fossil. We'll go over to it, because that's gonna be, like, a divine or something. Maybe not that much. I don't remember how much they are right now. Anybody know how much a faceted fossil is right now? We'll grab a scorched fossil. It's worth like half a chaos though. Oh, a strong box. I don't remember these being in the game either. Did like literally every single one of them have detonate dead? Oh my god, this is terrible. This is like the craziest shit I've ever seen, man. Holy fuck. That was kind of wild. Alright, this is currency. Still no bosses, man. Still no bosses. Alright, we'll keep looking. Little chaos orb right there. Dynamite cache. Another blessed orb. It's starting to get a little tough, man. We might have to do a little lateral delve now instead of going down further. Look at this, dude. We got a currency node, and it's one chest. Molten Cavity. Let's see. I'm really curious if that's the one. I used to know all the names of like the special fossil ones. Really should do a little bit more research if I'm going to be doing delve, but I just don't care that much. When I met TV, there was 2 knobs and 5. Oh my god, shut up. I can't even read the rest of that. And adjust the antenna. Oh my god. I can't do it, man. Can't find a flask with reduced shock. You don't need it on this build. You use Purity of Elements for your auras. Do I have reduced shock? Oh, I do. I don't need that anymore. I probably just used that while I was leveling. I think I just haven't changed that since I was leveling. You don't need reduced shock effect though. You have Purity of Elements, it makes you ailment immune. Immune to all elemental ailments. I didn't realize I still have it on. I think I just kept it because it has a good prefix. What I should get is... we have armor, we have reduced effect of curses. Could really get just about anything there. I'm gonna roll another one actually. I did not know I had that on. Alright, let's take care of that real quick. What is that? That's on a granite or a basalt flask, okay. Alright, time to make a new flask real quick. Basalt flask, let's get a 84, that should be fine. Get rid of this one, I'll throw that back in the stash tab. Alright, let's roll a new one. I want crit charge, and pretty much anything else that's good. Increased evasion rating would be alright. Freeze and chill, we don't care about. Avoid being ignited, we don't care about. 2 charges and attack speed, that would be good, but I'd rather have crit charge generation. So basically curses and armor then, yep. And whatever else you want, like I already have one that has curses. The third one you could get like attack speed, you could get, trying to look at some of the other ones that might be useful. You can't get 2 armor because they don't stack. Effective shock, again, we don't care about. You can't get more reduced effective curses because they don't stack. Attack speed is looking pretty good. Evasion rating probably wouldn't be too bad either. And doesn't look, probably attack speed or evasion rating would be the best. That's close to what we want. Attack damage leached as life would be a little bit more leech for us too, that would be good. That would actually be probably the best, and then you wouldn't need to use a divergent blood rage. Because that makes us a leech. That gives us our leech, but we don't need that on a flask. Kind of thinking movement speed would be good too. Evasion rating would probably be the best defensive. Poison immunity would be okay. Elemental resistances we don't need. Your attack damage least just really wants to give me that for some reason. Let's see, evasion. Oh, I should have rolled in that. Immune to freeze and chill, we don't care about. Attack speed and give me crit. Yeah, either attack speed or evasion rating I would say are good ones to get. Nope. Effective curses we don't care about. It's 3 charges. Ignite. Avoid being stunned we also don't care about. Come on, man. I'm like running out of alterations here. Chance to freeze, shock, and ignite are pretty useless. Oh man, that would've been so nice to hit it there. I was like tier 1 attack speed. 60% high roll increased armor. Oh, that would've been good too. I would've had to like move my flasks around a little bit. Oh, come on, man, give me something here. I'm about to run out of alterations. And I really don't have to buy more for this. You need a shock, freeze and chill duration. You need a shock again, avoid being stunned. Elemental resistances, man. Are we out? Oh, fuck, man, I don't want to buy more alterations right now. Let me see. I need to go to the epilogue here. Let's see. What can we do? Goodbye. Fuck it. Okay, we have like 40 more. I don't want to run out of augments either, but that should be fine. Yeah. It's pretty much perfect. Okay. Spell damage, charge recovery. There we go. Evasion rating and crit. Gain charge on a crit. Perfect. Used when reach is full. Nice and easy. There we go. That's what we should have on. Hey man, hope all is well. What's up, Michael? Yeah, it's pretty good. Everything's going well. We were just doing a little bit of delve, and somebody pointed out that my flasks were... I had shock immunity on my flasks, which I don't need because I run purity of elements. I just like went the complete wrong way there. Alright, cool. So now we've got some additional evasion rating, which is actually pretty helpful. Nothing great. How are you doing tonight, Michael? Doing a little PoE blasting, I hope. I guess it's like probably not nighttime for most people that'll be watching anymore. It's like 12:30 here, so it's probably like morning for people in Europe. Alright, now we get to see if this node is the one I think it is, or if I'm just completely wrong. I think this might be the faceted fossil node, though. We'll find out in a minute here. We will find out shortly. It's this little side path, nothing good. I have to drop a flare to kill those. Which were very much in the way. Lost wealth. Yeah, the drops from those chests and stuff are getting better as we go deeper here. It's kind of exciting, actually. It kind of makes me want to make a delve character to push, because I don't think this character is going to be able to get too far. Because it gets pretty hard. I mean, it's infinite scaling, right? So it's literally infinite scaling. No, that chest kind of sucked, so... Alright, well I'm out of flares, I think, so we're just gonna have to go to the end here. I'm good. Leveling accuracy stacker, just got home from work about an hour ago. Nice, dude, nice. This is it. This is it. I think. Where's the boss? Yeah, this is it. I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah, there, we have the faceted fossil here, man. Faceted fossil. How much is this worth? 85C? Not bad, not bad. Okay, no bosses. I don't see any bosses. Magma fissure. Azurite cavity. Okay, I think we go, let's go down this way. Or maybe we'll go up a little bit. No, we'll go down. Swapping to lightning strike, and it's pretty comfy. A little bit spooky though, since I took out 3 life points in the tree for Pierce. Honestly, dude, I didn't felt like I needed Pierce with Vengeance Cascade on lightning strike. In the past, I felt like I needed Pierce, but you take it out with Vengeance Cascade and just see how it feels. I don't think you need it. Sitting at 1.2k life non-reserved. Yeah, that's a little sketchy. Alright, we're just gonna go to the end here. I'm gonna do these nodes a little bit faster. Oh, flares. Nice. Perfect, dude. Perfect. I just hit this. Since you seem to be an accuracy stacker enjoyer, how would you rate accuracy stacking TS compared to Omni in the current state? Talk about tornado shot. Especially when adding a support. Are you talking about an aura bot? Oh. I don't know. I've never played that version of it. And an Orbot, yeah. Those are two things I don't really know much about, as I'm typically a solo player. And I don't, I think that's also the other really good one we want to go to. Yeah, I've never played accuracy stacking bows, and this is typically the character I go with. Just the claw version with Replica Last Resorts, if I play it. So I've never played accuracy stacking bows. What does the weapon look like for that anyway? Do you use like a shaped bow or something, or do you just... Like, I imagine you need a lot of flat accuracy. Let's see. I was supposed to do this. Basically, in short though, with what you're talking about, I can tell you right now, like, this character and this level of investment is nowhere even close to doing things like you're talking about. Like, you're talking about doing things that, like, you know, you're gonna be doing builds that you spend hundreds of divines on. I would assume most aura bots are, you know, if you're playing with a duo, you're kind of doing like advanced late game stuff. And this is more of like just a budget, like, you know, 15 divines and crush T16 maps, super easy kind of build. 20% more socketed with +1 frenzy and proj damage per 200 accuracy. Oh, okay. So it's just more accuracy scaling, but less accuracy. I feel like you're not gonna have... I mean, I guess that's gonna be pretty good damage, but you already get a ton of increased accuracy on this setup, so... I don't know. I mean, I'd have to check it out, obviously. Like I said, I haven't played it before. Interesting, though. So I didn't even know that was a mod that you could get on a bow. Proj damage per accuracy. Yeah, like I said, I've never really played a different version of accuracy stacker that wasn't just Replica Last Resorts, because usually this build does everything I needed to do, and then eventually when I farm enough on this build, after like, you know, a couple weeks in the league or so, I'll switch to something more late game that has higher scalability. So I imagine what you're talking about has higher scalability, which would be good to switch into from this. As I assume you play that on a Juggernaut still, right? Or you could play it on a Berserker, I guess, with Undeniable, Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame combo or something. Wealth, nothing good there. Hidden armor. Every now and then you can get the time loss things. I'm just looking at the highest scaling duo delve builds, really. Oh, so you're into delve? I don't know too much about accuracy stacking. Yeah, unfortunately I don't know too much about the super end game accuracy stacking versions. In my opinion, from what I've seen, like they're, for the cost, they're not that great, right? But they're super expensive, more so than being like, when I'm saying when for the cost they're not that good, it's more so that they're just super expensive, not that they're not good. They're just like, you know, you could probably get a better build for less than like super late game accuracy stacker builds, from what I've seen. But like I said, I don't have too much first-hand experience because, like, I kind of already summarized for you like how I like to play the build. Like early league, really cheap build that, you know, does really well on a budget. I mean, I think accuracy stacker with Replica Last Resorts in the current form I'm playing is probably one of the best builds in the game for the cost early on. Like, I don't think there's a whole lot of builds in the game you can get like 20 million DPS for like 10 divines on, you know? And that's kind of what we have with accuracy stacker in this form. So basically, I like to like not invest a lot into my builds early, and I like to save up all my currency to invest into things later in the league, and that's kind of why I choose this build. Anyway, long-winded answer there, but a little explanation of why I like playing this build and why I don't typically push it to late game. But I don't know, if you want to look into some cool late game accuracy stacking builds, I would just go to like MB Extreme. I know has done like a bow accuracy stacking build, and Palsteron did a really interesting like super late game accuracy stacking build back in Kalandra League. So you can check out those guys. They've done some pretty interesting stuff with it. This is... it's not this one. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, it's gotta be this one to go over. Humid Fissure. I know this is like one of the better... I don't think this isn't Faceted Fossil. I can't remember what Humid Fissure gives. It gives like a certain kind of like good fossil. We'll find out in a minute here. This is the one like I used to be really excited about getting. It might be Fractured. I'm not sure though. I don't think it's Fractured. But yeah, Palsteron did like a really late game version, which was very niche because you had to get like these certain precursor emblem rings with it, like increased accuracy rating per frenzy charge, like double stacked, essentially, on precursor emblems. This is not the right way. Or something like that. And what else was there? He did on it, and then he crafted like a 10 link claw or something, with like a Shaper and Elder Claw. And that was how he did it. Oh, this isn't the right one. I need to go to... It's not this one. It might be... This one has 3, this one has 3, this one has 3, this one has 3. Which one is it then? It's either this one or this one. Or maybe it could be this one too. I need to look around here. It could be this way, right? Oh, that was a really weak chest. Okay, it's not this way. And it's not up either. Okay, so it's gotta be the other way. So it's probably gotta be this one? Alright, cool. Resonator cache, okay. So I imagine it's like right here. This note's kind of confusing me because I have a little system for like figuring out where this stuff is. Usually it can only be like a certain number of paths, but this one doesn't seem to be following that rule. I gotta look at the map again. Oh man, I'm dying. Okay. Alright, so it's either this one or this one now, right? There's a rule where it can't be, it has to be 2 or 1, 3, or 4 paths. So this one has 3. So it could have a 4th path, but I don't know if it does. And then this one has 3 and it could have a 4th path. But usually there's one that has like 1 and it could have, it can't have 2 basically. So it can't be this one because this one would have 2. And it can't be that one, it can't be that one. So it's either this one or this one. Let's find out. I don't think it's the one I'm at right now. Unless there's a path down this way, maybe? And there's not. Okay, so it's gotta be the one above. Wait, it could go this way, maybe? No, we're like too deep. It wouldn't be over here. Yeah, no. Okay, cool. Alright, so we gotta go up. This is a weird one. Normally it's kind of obvious which one it is, but this one's a little bit strange. I'm also trying to remember which fossil this is. I know it's an expensive one. Oh man, we're gonna have to get more juice. We're almost out of juice. Didn't realize Whirling Blades was so fast. That's like the main fun part of Accuracy Stacker, man. Your attack speed is insane. It's not Whirling Blades, it's Accuracy Stacker. With the crazy attack speed. If you had Leap Slam on this build too, it would be like insane. Leap Slam actually feels better because it can like go over gaps and stuff. Alright, cool. Let's go over here, and then we're probably gonna have to get more juice after that. Yeah, Accuracy Stacker is, it's one of the reasons I like it for early mapping and stuff in the league. Because relative to a lot of other builds, you just get through the maps so fast. It's really fun. Oh, we got drop bears, man. I swear, every time I see drop bears, I remember Steel Mage getting level 100 first that one league, and he went to Delve to do it with drop bears, because it used to be like the best XP in the game to get solo. And then they nerfed it. Oh god. We got overlapping mana siphoners, man. Uh-oh. Ooh, Cartographers? 7 Awakened Sextants, man. This actually gets pretty worth when you get farther down. I did not know it scaled like this. It's pretty cool, actually. There's still not a path over here? Bruh. Where is it? It might be down this other way then. I don't know. Yeah, am I just like... Am I fucking high or something? What's going on here? It's not that way. It can't be this way either, right? Because this is like upper left or something. Yeah, it's not that way either. Okay. So where is the path of this then? Hold on, I gotta look at the map, man. This one's like blowing my mind right now. This one can't have 4. And I didn't think they were allowed to have 2 paths, so it couldn't be this one. And it can't be this one. And I don't think it could be this one. Did they change this or something? 250 to 300 is the best farm zone, I think. I heard that too. Somebody else mentioned that. They said like around 250. So I'm gonna keep going down. I want to grab this little fossil here. Which fossil is the Humid Fissure? I forget. I remember this one used to be really good. First I need to figure out how the fuck to get to it though. Let me check this again. I feel like it should be this one, but it's not. It's not this way either. Okay. They go through the darkness real quick. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's any of these directions. So it's gotta be this one then? It can't be that one. It can't have 2 paths, right? If I'm remembering correctly. It's gotta either have 1, 3, or 4 paths, right? So then, like, where the fuck is it? Maybe I have to go back and check this one. I bet I missed it over here or something. Yeah, I missed it over here. Okay. There we go. Nah, there's like a rule. When you look at these nodes, there's a rule. So it can't have 2 paths. So like if you look at all these, this one has 4, right? You can go 1, 2, 3, 4, right? This one only has 1, right? This one has 3, right? Left, up, right. This one has 4, right? Now it has 4. It had 3, right? This one only has 1. This one has 3, right? It can't have 2. So usually when you look, there's one that has like, I don't know, there's one that has like 2 or something, and it's obvious because you're like, oh, it can't have 2, it's got to have 3, so that one must have the path to it. But this one doesn't have that, so it was like, it was kind of confusing me, but it was because this was the path, and this one had 4 instead of 3. Yeah, that's like the rule. it can't have 2 paths. It's gotta have 1, 3, or 4. But it didn't really help on that one. It actually kind of confused me because it was the one that had 3, and it was a 4th path and the one that had 3. Okay, so I need to get a little bit more juice. I want to go do that node though, so we'll do it just after one map here. I'll just run a cemetery real quick with the sulfite scarab. I should still have one in here. Oh, I don't. Okay, that's fine. Grab one real quick. I'll just get it rusted. Well, let's get it polished, I guess. I should roll the map if I get it polished. Cool. Alright, let's do this. I guess we'll put essence on. That sounds pretty good. Dang. I mean, I saw that map had like withered on it, but holy fuck, I just got one shot. That usually doesn't happen. Maybe I didn't have flasks up. Yeah, it's probably I didn't have flasks up on the essence monster. Because it was like the first thing I ran into. Kind of forgot. Okay. Divine Shrine? You got a Divine Shrine, dude? That's huge if you got one. Those are, like, I don't even know how rare they are. I've never tried to go to Divine Shrine on Eater. Since they made the change, I've always just done Exarch. I feel like it's such a huge payday, though. And people say, like, Exarch's really good, but I don't think it's that great. Oh, you're saying from a map? Nah, we can't get it. We got Exarch. Boom, definitely. Not too bad. Would have been cool if one of those stayed streaking. It's fine, it's fine. I forgot what fossil this other one is. Alright, cool. I think I got them all. Either way, we get enough juice to go back down and get that fossil node. I just want to see if fossil it is. Remember, this node used to be the most expensive fossil. You could get the humid fissure. I hate Exarch because of the chaos damage on flask use. Yeah. That one's really fucking annoying. And the meteor is super annoying too, right? Oh, we got a lot of juice from that map, actually. Oh, I didn't think we were gonna get that much. We got like over 10k from that one map. I guess over 9k. We probably had like 1,000 left. Alright, cool. Should check some of these side areas. They've been pretty good. What's this? I don't see anything. I don't see any little chests or anything. I feel like if you're going to a hidden area, all the chests like aren't available anymore for whatever reason. Well, here's an Azurite thing. Okay, there's one. I don't know, maybe the other ones just didn't have it. Oh, it is fractured fossil. Okay, Pog. Nice. So we got a fractured fossil here. How long have you played PoE? About like 5 or 6 years now? Since Betrayal League. So it's been kind of a while. Nice. There's supposed to be a boss. I guess we killed it somewhere in there. So we got a fractured fossil from that one. Pretty pog. How much are those worth now? 0.7 divines. Not bad. It's starting to get pretty good down here. Down here in the caves, man. Okay. So we're at like depth 200 actually. People say 250, 300 is the best. It's starting to get pretty good. I've noticed, I don't know how long, I've said this before tonight, but I don't know how long you were hanging out for, Michael, if you heard me, but it used to be the rewards from like the chests and stuff didn't scale for like the end of the node, you know? For like currency and whatever else at the end of the nodes and delve, but now they scale. And it's like, I'm noticing I'm getting more, Yeah, divine price is kind of getting insane. I was hoping it wouldn't get this insane. But anyway, I'm getting more, just like, generic currency items out of chests at the end of the delve nodes, which is really cool. Because now it's like you get to hunt for, like, you know, the big nodes, like the fractured fossil nodes and the boss nodes and all that, but like the chests in between on a lot of these are pretty good. Like, look how there's a lot of currency ones too down here too. They seem to be getting more frequent, I guess. Yeah, I'm kind of really liking delve now. Seems like if you invest to pushing lower, it gets pretty dang good. Plus, I think delve is going to be better as the league goes on, partially because of what you just said. The divine price. I was talking about it a little earlier, and it's like, you don't want to be farming things that sell for chaos when the divine price is fucking, you know, 250 chaos per divine. Because it's really hard to make divines doing that. Or it becomes really hard. Overflowing riches have given me like 3 divines this league, and I'm at dev 150. What's overflowing riches? I don't know what that is. Is that one of the, is that like a delve node you can run into for currency? One of the chests of the currency nodes. I'll have to look out for that one. Been pretty unlucky on divines past couple days. I don't think I've got a single divine drop in like 2 or 3 days, but I haven't been mapping and doing that much. Kind of a little bit busy. Not playing a ton at night. Alright, cool. So we'll keep pushing. It's starting to get a little bit difficult for my build though. I don't know how much farther we can push, but we'll be able to get close to 250, I think. Oh, the crawler like juked me there, man. Alright, cool. Down this way. Where are you at, dude? There we go, let's get this. Yeah, I listened to Jorgen talking about delve, and I don't know. He was talking about it like, oh, you can make so much money from delve. Delve's like really good currency. And then he was saying like, you sell these resonators and they sell for like 4 chaos each, and I was like, and he was talking about this in reference to like Sanctum League, and I was like, that's not that good. But now that I'm doing it, there's like a lot of other stuff that's looks like it's probably better than, you know, just buying resonators and selling them. Although that is a nice chunk of money after you get like a ton of azurite. Where is that thing? Oh, we're not at the end yet. I thought we were at the end. I was just melting those bosses though. Real money is farming Crystal King. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. I'm trying to find alls. I found one so far, like at depth like 150. Right after I got to like 83, I found a Crystal King. It was pretty cool. But he didn't drop anything. He just dropped a meadow. Uzaza's meadow or whatever. Or valley, I think it was. Which is where's the divine. I bought the other rings and we traded it in for a precursors, but it was a bad one. We hit like damage per frenzy charge and evasion per frenzy charge. So it was not great. I had a little bit of potential, but nothing good. Resonator Trove. Nice, we got a prime. It's pretty good. Those are like 25C. Oh my god, get me out of here, dude. It's crazy. Crazy. The Grace, Anchor, Determination Ambulance are like 10 div each. That's pretty good. What about Hatred? I feel like Hatred would be good. No? Let's see. I don't see any bosses. Keep going down, I guess. No idea. Haven't run a cold build at all this league. Yeah, I feel like Hatred would be good. Hatred's like generally one of the best auras to just like get random things for, you know? Oh, that was like the worst Forgotten Wealth ever. 1 Blacksmith's Whetstone, dude? Come on. That's awful. Abandoned Riches? Bruh, come on. So that's actually just a dead end, so we're gonna have to go like... we could go down over here maybe. That's also a dead end. I think we go down here. Alright. We're cruising now. Events might be as good as well this league. Yeah, you're probably right. All the toxic rain Andes, man. 20 chaos, fundamental, hidden jewelries, garbage. Yeah, Malevolence could be good. You have to see, man. My first all didn't drop a amulet. I was a little sad. You know what the drop rate on the amulets are? I have to look it up. I'm actually really glad I got into like... I wanted to do Delve in a Kalandra League, and I kind of like didn't really think about it till later in the league, and I was like... You know, my Delve just wasn't set up at all, and I went to start to do it, and I was like, oh, it's just gonna take too long to set everything up. But I've got a lot of it out of the way this league early, which is nice. No idea, let me check for it. Oh, you don't have to do that. I'll just look it up later. Bruh. People hate my crafting video. Sag. We'll have to make another build guide video, I guess, and spend fucking like 15 hours getting everything together. Sag, bro, Sag. I guess that's kind of good though, because I've been making a lot of money doing that craft, and if nobody watches that video, it's probably a good thing. Thought it was a nice little video though. It's not getting shit for views. Oh well. Oh well. Seven alchemies. See, that's like a lot of currency to be dropping in one stack. Alright, we're gonna be out of juice after this one, but it's fine. 250 is the minimum part to drop. Oh, it can't drop any okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. So I have to go 250. Okay, so we just need to be going like straight down right now. Well, that's good to know. Damn, Delve's pretty cool now. I like the way they set everything up with the like the difficulty scaling. Like even all amulets can't drop till you get a certain depth. That's cool. I like scaling difficulty mechanics, man. It's like one reason I like Simulacrum a lot too. Petrified Forest drops something. It drops like one of the, I forget what it is though. Alright, cool. Out of juice. Man, I'm having fun in Delve. It's not great currency yet, but we got some pretty good stuff. Start getting a ton of Azurite soon too. Do you for followers on Twitch or YouTube? I figured I'd ask the best way to support. It doesn't really matter. I mean, you can just subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. That would be awesome. And they're both just like the click of a mouse, you know? You don't have to pay anything or anything, so... Prefer both. I mean, ideally I stream on Twitch and do videos on YouTube, but I don't get a whole lot of viewers on Twitch. Which is kind of not Pog, but I don't know, one day maybe. Not that I'm really expecting it. I don't want to make it seem like I'm trying to like live the dream here, but you know. It would be cool to have some more homies to hang out with while I play. Super saturated? Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to become a streamer. I just kind of do it when I play and, you know, try to get the YouTube to the point where I'm like making like maybe an okay amount of passive income from it. You know, like maybe $100 a month or something. And then, you know, just stream when I play to have some people to hang out with. That's about it. But you know, it's always nice to just like have progress in things that you're doing regardless of other rewards. It's kind of like a reward in itself to just like, you know, be good at something. So like, you know, when I'm doing Twitch and YouTube, I would like it to go well, basically, regardless of any other rewards. The Twitch channel name is twitch.tv/J_war. And then, day job, I do networking stuff. IT stuff with the government. Well, not technically with the government, government contract. But yeah. How do you recommend getting the helm enchant for Frostblade to get a lab runner? Yeah. That's how I got it. I actually just sold mine to, oh, thanks for the follow, dude. Sorry, I keep turning that down. It just keeps being like loud as shit. Hopefully that wasn't too loud for you guys. Thanks for the follow, man. It should be here, but maybe it's this one. That's why it's so loud. Oh, but that turns the volume down for you guys, doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't. I can't tell. Yeah, there we go. Riddick Gaming. Thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, that was a lot better volume there. Oh shit, is this guy waiting? No, he's done. Okay. This is Michael from YouTube. I'm glad to support. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, somebody in here earlier though, getting back to the Frostblade's helmet enchant, was asking, you know, I had one in my stash that I didn't even have a price on, but it was like listed on the trade website, and there's like, do you want to sell that that helmet? There's literally none on the market, and I was like, yeah, I'll just, you know, I'll charge you what I paid for it for a lab runner, and it cost me 3 divines to get the thing on it, so it's not like a super expensive lab running or helmet. I got that one like a week ago though. It might be more expensive now. I think I asked 2 lab runners and one guy said 3 divines and the other guy said 4, so I went with the guy that did for 3. So it wasn't too bad. Lab runners are different animals, yeah. I don't know how they do that. I mean, I do know how they do it. They make a lot of currency from doing it. I wonder what build those guys are playing. Actually, I wouldn't mind doing some lab running, actually. Just to see, like, how good it is. I bet it's really good profit. You literally just have, like, a stash tab full of stuff people have given you that they're gonna pay, like, multiple divines for each thing for. You know? Like, even if it's really fucking boring, like... It's gotta be good. Maybe KBLS? I think they play, like, traps or mines. It's really just move speed more than anything they have on their builds. Hybrid. But really low tier. I almost want to keep that leather belt just for, like, an ult or something. For, like, a twink character. Just to give him something. We're halfway full here. We've got one more sulfite thing to pick up. It's a long one. Yeah, I don't even know why I stayed for that. It's fine now. Alright, it's a Conqueror map. I swear I was getting like tons of Conqueror maps from my boss kills earlier in the league. And yeah, it slowed down a lot. I tried out like a boss rushing strategy because of that, and then I just got like no Conqueror maps, even after taking the points on the Atlas tree for him. And I was like, I guess this isn't that good. Nice, so we can do like one more map and our sulfite will be full. Pretty pog. Golden buckler. The Fall Cathedral is so nice when you can just like leave the same portal you came in on. I love that shit. Alright, last map here before we can go back into Delve and push the depths, man. Do a little boss hunting. I guess we can't do Crystal King until we get down farther. 250 minimum for all amulet. Glad I found that out. Well, someone told me. Glad Michael told me. Or Riddick Gaming. Could have been pretty bad if I was like looking for all at a 200 depth. Where'd that other one go? There it is. Let me kill some of these monsters so I can loot. There we go. Dude, I swear like every time I corrupt like a deafening or a dread essence, a shrieking dread, it goes to deafening. It's like the one essence you don't want to go to dread or deafening. Oh, we got 3k Azurite there. I've actually taken the delve nodes on the tree, and they're actually pretty strong. Why don't you want it to? Because most people use Dread Essence because, see the bow skills? The second line down on it, +2 to level of socketed bow gems. It's still +2 at Shrieking. So upgrading it to Deafening doesn't really add to the value. Because most people are going to use it for the bow skill. Because the other stuff it has is like armor, impale effect, proj speed on a wand, so none of that stuff's very useful. So primarily it's used for the bow skill gems, +2. And it's the same at Shrieking or Dread or Deafening. Doesn't change. So if you corrupt an essence and it's got Shrieking Dread and it upgrades to Deafening Dread, it's basically like just a meme. It's basically a gigantic meme. Alright, cool. So we're all juiced up for some more delve. The one that gives you damage and speed. I'm like full spec'd into it. Yeah, that one is really good. I have that one. I'm like full spec'd into delve right now, actually. I've got... where are they? Yeah, I've got every delve wheel, actually. Which is kind of funny, because I've never done this before. But it's going pretty good right now. Having a good time with delve. Let's see, we're at depth 203, so I need to get down to 250, and then start farming some Crystal Kings. So I need to just speed through these until I get lower depth, is what it sounds like. People say 250 plus is really where you want to sit at, actually. So, what is this? Is this... this is tunnel worms. Kill these real quick. I'm hoping this build can handle 250. I don't think it scales up that hard though, right? Okay, let's go. We gotta go this way. I'm not... it's going up over here. It's weird. I see. There's the Azurite thing. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, my camera's like all fucked up. Yeah, it's a little bit better. That was a little sketchy. I was like standing on the ground degen and that monster came up with a fucking mana cipher on it. That was a little bit weird. I got a lot of Azurite here. Let's see, what are we gonna do with it? Boom. Upgraded the sulfite capacity. That's like a big hit. Alright. Gotta get to 250. What was that, a resonator cache? Snag that real quick. Hidden riches. That has some potential. Got a resonator cache here too. Damn, dude. I remember getting like exalted orbs and shit from the hidden riches like somewhat frequently. Just getting nothing though. Nothing, man. I mean, all those resonators are worth like at least 2-3C each. So those do add up quite a bit. It's starting to get pretty good. I'd say it's amazing quite yet. Jagged fossil, it's like pretty garbage, but it's like 1C each, I guess. So like one of these nodes, just going through a typical node like down at like 200 depth is giving you like, I don't know, 20, 30, 40C maybe. So it's not too bad, just running it regularly. And then you get to hit the big bosses and stuff, so... It's looking like Delve's gonna be pretty good. It just takes a lot of time investment to get down to the deeper depths. But I think once we do, we're gonna be like making some pretty good cash. Kind of excited for it. Might make a video on this farm next. I really like the gameplay cycle too. Like farming up a little delve or a little sulfite juice and maps, and then heading back down to the mine for a little while. It's pretty cool. Dude, there's a Beyond monster here. You can roll Beyond on Delve now. That's pretty cool. Yeah, these are Beyond monsters. I didn't know that could happen. Alright, so we're gonna go down right here. Like almost out of flares and shit. Okay, this is just a short one. That's fine. I wish they'd just make these Azurite nodes not take quite as long. They take a little bit too long to do compared to a lot of the other nodes. A lot of the other nodes you can just kind of like rush down. The Azurite ones are like a little bit pinch. That wasn't too bad though. Maybe I'm complaining about nothing. Alright. Need to get some more flares. Those. And let's keep going, man. Just blasting along here in Delve, man. Really liking this. Yeah, I kind of need that chest, actually. Cool, cool, cool. Abandoned armor, pocked armor. Over here. Oh, it's going the other way, okay. Pure Azurite, I guess we'll take a second to grab that. It's like 400, that's pretty good. Some fossils back here. Fundamental's okay, metallic is not really worth much. Let's see, another pure Azurite, and grab this. And back here, Lost Wealth is pretty good. Couple Chaos Orbs. Bro, let me go up the fucking ramp. Cool. Lost loot, that's always garbage. Find my cash there. Alright, all done. Keep going down. Etheric, that's pretty good. Only one though. Fog. Alright, blasting. What was that one? Can't see what that chest is. Bruh, it's like a rack, it's not gonna be that good. Dude, I swear I dropped a flare there. Game's like, you're just not gonna move, dude. Oh shit, I'm out of flares. This is kind of bad. Okay, we're okay. This is a long node though. Kind of. Oh, there's some flares. Okay, perfect, dude. I kind of want to have some flares to do like, yeah, like these. I might not need them if I can blow it up fast enough. Oh, dude, that's such a bad one. Lost Wealth, couple Chaos Orbs there. Not bad. A little Azurite here. I'll pick that up. Yeah, dude, we were blasting here in some Delve. This is fun. Let's see. I want to find like metallic fossils. Not really worth anything. Let's see. Okay, cool. We got another one here. Hidden armaments again, dude. It's like one of the worst ones you can get. And metallic fossils again. Shit. Okay. For such a long path, this one really didn't have much good on it, yeah. Oh well, it's gotta be close to over here. I need to get more flares and stuff. Yeah, here's the end. with accuracy fracture ring, how do you recommend crafting one with life and chaos res? Chaos harvest? Yeah, I just do reforge chaos and harvest. It's probably the best way to do it. There's not really a great way to craft rings, you know, so. Let's see. I need to get some more layers and dynamite, and we just keep going. Yeah, unfortunately not a lot of options for crafting rings. Trying to check to see what that one was. Dude, I'm having so much fun in Delve. I forget how much I like this. Haven't done this in like actual years. The rewards aren't great yet, but I think it'll get up there. I can kind of start to see the potential. Everyone's been telling me it gets pretty good at like 250, so hopefully we don't run into any problems before then. Hopefully our character can survive, but we're like 210 and it's not too bad at all so far, so I think we'll be alright. We get a tier 3 Azurite here. Those are usually a little bit harder. The only thing that's really a little bit problematic right now is the Azurite blue ground degen things on those nodes. But those are always kind of a pain in the ass. I just have to move around a lot when you're doing these. I want to do some delve once what's up, Temper? Once I get my ward loop fleshed out a bit. Yeah, delve's fun, man. You just gotta like I was saying earlier, you just gotta, you know, make the time investment to push down far, and then I think it's gonna be really good once we get down pretty far. Yeah, all these like, see these like blue areas? If you stand in that, it's like a pretty bad degen. Like, if I have something to hit, I can kind of out-leech it, but if there's nothing around, it's pretty brutal to just stand on that. Alright, cool. Cool, man. Yeah, you can see it's like kind of draining my health, but I stand on it a little bit too long. To kind of avoid it. Where's the boss, man? We got a tier 3. Oh, we got the dragon boss, dude. Oh yeah, I'm standing on the blue stuff. We like insta-phased him. His little like flyover flame thing actually kind of hurts too. Let's see how much damage it does. Yeah, it doesn't really hurt. Based upon that, like I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Yeah, we just like insta-pop him. Those things are pretty hard too when you get farther down, or at least they used to be. They've definitely made a lot of changes to Delve, which is cool. Should we go? It looks like this is a more direct path down, so we'll go to the right here. I also want Theorycraft a Spellslinger for works with trigger boots. Trigger, Spellslinger. That sounds pretty cool, man. Spellslinger, Saboteur, I assume, with the trigger bots. Are we gonna die to that? Alright, cool. Metallic Fossil. Lost Wealth over here. Could be okay. Couple Chaos Orbs. Not too bad. Yeah, so you do it on Saboteur? Yeah, that sounds like it could be pretty cool, man. I like Spellslinger builds. I wish they would like do something about the insane mana cost. It's kind of crazy how like don't the support gems increase the mana reservation cost too on it, so it's pretty hard to deal with most of the time. With the way with our access to mana reservation efficiency right now, but remember I did that Blade Fall, Blade Blast, like all trigger. Like I used Poet's Pen with, or no, I used, what did I use? I think it was like Cast on Crit with Blade Fall and then Spellslinger Blade Blast or something like that. Can't remember exactly how I set it up. gonna join the party. He does not want it anymore. Changed his mind. Sounds interesting for sure. Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, but I feel like with CDR from the Sabo and trigger bots, it could be interesting. I finally got the 140 proj speed breakpoint, but I lost like 4 million DPS. What? How did you lose 4 million DPS on PoB? You talking about like having to spend points to get it? Because you shouldn't have to do that. I mean, you should lose maybe a little bit of DPS to respec some points if you like aren't high level. But 4 million DPS sounds like a lot to be losing. Like too much. Yeah, nothing over here. We'll check this side, I guess. Metallic puzzles. It's not even worth like spending the time to pick it up if I can't do it quickly. Basically only interested in like lost wealth is the best one, or lost riches. I could see like you lose 4 million DPS if you like, I don't, there's like, actually there's not a world where you should be losing that much DPS for taking the projectile speed. Unless you had to give up like 2 jewel slots and some other shit. So I'm curious what you did. Because that shouldn't be that much of an issue to respec it. Or not respec it, but like grab the projectile speed nodes. Shouldn't be that bad. Let me go back up and get some flares. Alright, that's probably good enough. Pure Azurite. That's always pretty good. Is there more stuff over here? Not really. I'm about to die. Assassin's mitts. Lost loot. I don't really care about that. It's starting to hurt a little bit more when I go in here. I'll be a little more careful. This character is not too strong against degens, and we're just like running through the darkness like crazy most of the time. We start to be a little bit more cautious. Hidden riches. Damn, dude. I'm just never gonna get a divine orb. Yeah, things are getting a little bit harder to deal with here. I see my health bar like bouncing around. I'm having to do some like pretty quick reactions with the life flask here. But we're doing alright. I wouldn't say it's difficult yet, but I'm noticing it getting harder. Yeah, unspec'd Heart Seeker cluster for them, and then switch 1 jewel out. That took 4 million DPS off. I shouldn't have taken that much off, but I'm gonna believe you, but I feel like it's way too much. Did I have Heartseeker? Yeah, dude, I don't even take Heartseeker on the build. So like, you losing DPS by losing Heartseeker shouldn't do that much. And then you switched out a jewel for proj speed. And I have like a proj speed jewel too, so definitely shouldn't be 4 million DPS lost. Let's throw these in the dump tab. Alright, cool. You had multi-shot but switched it to Heartseeker? I didn't switch it. I had multi-shot, which I assume is this one. You need this mastery. Especially if you're, well, you kind of don't need it as much if you're playing Frostblades, but... Are you saying you switched it to Heartseeker? Heartseeker is not that good, dude. It's 2 crit chance nodes, which you don't need, and then 30 crit multi. If you're gonna take crit multi nodes, you should take these. Take this one, which gives you crit multi and crit chance, and then you get 50 crit multi instead of 30. Take these instead of Heartseeker if you're gonna take crit multi nodes. I guess I'll sell this real quick. You don't really need like a lot of crit chance on the build with I'm at like 92% without a flask or something with Oscarm. Hold on. What's this guy want? This guy. Back to the mine. What's this one? Sulfur vents? Oh, dude, another fracture fossil. Dude, this is awesome. Let's see, a little lost well. Perfect fossils. Could be a pretty good one. What's this? Flares? Oh, I don't need any more right now. It's fine. Fundamental fossils. The rest of these are garbage. Alright. Anything here? Not really. Yeah, I guess actually you don't need that additional projectile on Frostblades. Though it is correct to like take off multi-shot. The attack speed's a little bit nice, but you don't need it. Nice, dude. We can grab another fractured fossil right here. That's pretty pog. Little flawed Azurite Bane. Yeah, because I'm thinking about this and like... Yeah, you don't really need multi-shot for Frostblades because the additional projectiles don't really do much for you, right? So you might as well just take those points and you're gonna have like one more point actually. That's why I switched it out, since I couldn't get into the Molten Strike playstyle. Yeah. Frostblades is, it's not like, you know, it's a win-win no matter what you go, but yeah. Yeah, but definitely go into those other ones. Don't get Heartseeker, get the projectile cluster that gives crit multi and crit chance. You get 50 crit multi instead of 30. And you don't really need that crit chance from Heartseeker cluster. I imagine duplicating Cast Shrine. Yeah, try the ones you showed. Oh, thanks for the follow, dude. Didn't you just follow? What happened? What happened? Duplicating Cash Shrine makes this build absolutely insane. Yeah. Oh, you subbed? Oh, thanks for the sub, dude. I didn't even notice. I didn't know that was a sub. Holy shit. Thanks, man. Real question is, what spells do you use for Spellslinger? I don't know, dude. I'm always drawn to Bladefall, Blade Blast. Trigger, like Ice Spear is always really good too, but that's like so meta. Do a Reap, man. Do Reap. Time Lost Cavern. I forget what Time Lost Cavern gives. An abyssal city. That's not a very good one. Hold on, I'm just checking something real quick before I start. Yeah, we got a... Eh. Be back in a bit, gonna watch some TV with the wife. Alright, dude. Have a good time. Oh, I didn't drop my, we didn't drop the dynamite. There we go. She has the resonator cache. It's almost like not worth the time to come back here and grab this. I guess that one was a little bit better, but usually not worth. Delve is pretty fun though. Goddamn. I don't know why PoE is so in love with these like tight ass claustrophobic spaces when you're like navigating your character around. Would it hurt for things to be just a little bit more open? Just a little bit more. Let me see what's going on with this. Comments. Yeah, nothing really. Alright, time to grab another fracturing fossil. I like how linear it is, but you see a lot less random one-shots in Delve. Yeah. Lost jewelry. Nothing really. Just keep going through here. Nice, dude. Another fractured fossil. We just got one like, I don't know, half an hour ago. It's pretty good. If I can get like, yeah, if we just get a little bit lower and I can see these type of rewards a little bit more frequently, I'm starting to be looking pretty good on some profit. Because it's a cool, like, you know, 0.8 divines right there. It's not bad. Not great, but, you know, see that kind of stuff a little bit more often. It'll be good. Time Lost Cavern. Which one does that give? I forget. Let me look it up. Time Lost Cavern. PoE. It gives Essence Possessed Monsters. That's a Glyphic fossil. I don't think Glyphic is worth much, right? Dang, dude. I got another thumbs down on my video. It's got like not a great ratio. I mean, it was the second thumbs down though. It's not really much. I wish people when they thumbs down, they'd tell me why. I thought it was a pretty good little video. Oh well, can't think too much about it. Who knows, man? People are fucking crazy. I guess me showing how to craft RF scepters was somehow offensive to someone. Fucking wild. Maybe I ruined someone's crafting method. That's probably why. Someone is probably doing it and they're like, fuck man, this guy made a video about it. Which video? The RF scepter? Yeah. I mean, it's got like no views. And it's only got like 12 likes and it's got 2 dislikes, which are kind of like giving it not the best like to dislike ratio right now, but that'll usually change. It's probably just because like, you know, I don't know. I'm just a curious person, so I'm like, why? Why did they dislike it? +3 cold spells, but the fire drop mod on it. It's kind of a weird one. I don't think it's worth anything though. These are pretty bad. Too though. Hooked you up with another like on it. Thanks, man. It doesn't really matter. I'm just curious, like when people do that, I'm like, why though? Why? We got Karui Scepter here. And then it's time lost. We already decided we don't care about that. So we're at 220. We're getting close to 250, man. Getting close. Depth fossil, nice, man. Rhyme, chaotic. People these days just looking for reason to be mad. Yeah, I mean, that's really what it is half the time. That's why I try not to think about it too much, but I'm, like I said, I'm generally kind of curious person, so... Ah, shit. I'm like out of, I'm out of players and dynamite. Oh well, we'll just go to the end here. Scorched fossil. Use those to craft RF scepters, bro. Gotta get that light radius up. I just should have picked them up. I can actually just go back and do it real quick. Back when I was delving in, I used to delve on a my delve character I did way back in Legion was a Molten Strike character actually. So this is kind of a throwback. But it was a double Nebulock jug. It had so much life regen, it was insane. See, I could go all the way back for this. It's probably not worth, but definitely not worth. Anybody remember double Nebulock Juggernaut? Abandoned armaments, those are gonna be good. Stuff's starting to feel a little bit tankier. I'm worried we're gonna have to upgrade the build. Certainly seems like Molten Strike fires so many projectiles, but I just stand here and look at how many projectiles are going out. It's like literally hundreds. It's gotta be because of the attack speed, I guess. So high. I do not, but one build I tried running way back then. You don't remember? Yeah, okay. Wild Strike Assassin, being as it was brand new at the time, it was awful. Can't be as bad as my first build, man. My first build was Blade Flurry Assassin. I was so bad. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be like an all fizz build, and I remember I wanted to buy like a better claw. I don't think I was supposed to change the claws for the build, but I decided like this one claw had higher DPS numbers, but it had like added chaos damage on it, and I bought that as like something I spent a lot of currency on. It was just some like random rare claw with, I'm sure, garbage stats on it. I think I was supposed to using like a Blood Seeker, and I think I changed it out for that, thinking it was going to be an upgrade. And to be honest, the build was so bad, I don't think it was that much worse, or I couldn't even tell. I just saw like, oh, it's got more DPS, that must be fine, but it was like chaos damage. It was pretty bad. Not the best. Well, the end of the node drops were getting a little bit better, but they're not great now. So I should be looking at these currency nodes to see if they're overflowing riches. That's what somebody mentioned to me. Moldy Camp, Growling Den. Yeah, none of these are overflowing riches, so that's fine. We just gotta keep going down, man. Well, it looks like the RF Scepter video is just gonna not do great, but that's fine. Gotta figure out what video I'm gonna do next, man. Maybe do a delve video, I don't know. Oh man, I'm out of... I need to remember to go buy dynamite and flares and shit. Doesn't really matter too much. I should just be pushing depth quickly here. Was that... No wealth. There's some dynamite. And there's some flares. I could go back, but it's probably just a waste of time. We will press on. We need to get to the Crystal Kings down lower. Oh, we got a Resonator Trove here. Those usually have prime Resonators in them, so that'll be good. Okay, this is the little skeleton boy one. I thought it was the wolf one for a second. Alright, Pog. Check that out. Little prime chaotic resonator. Oh, we're out of juice. What are we at? 226? Not bad. Not too bad. Alright though, it's like way later than I should be staying up. So I gotta go to bed. But it's been fun hanging out, guys. Another fun night. Having a really good time with Delve, actually, so we'll do a little bit more tomorrow, probably. Try to make a little more currency off of this. And I will see you guys later. Have a night, guys. See ya.